Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of A Game Designer Plays here in the lab where we stream the niche games you might have loved if you'd ever played them. I'm your host, CareLevelZero, and tonight we continue on towards possibly something resembling the end of the THAUMATURGE. I'm fairly certain we're right on the cusp of the end of at least the second chapter, and I gather the third one is not very long, and things have certainly taken a rapid turn towards what the hell is going on, and I'm pretty sure everyone wants to arrest us now. Reaper, thank you for 103 months, and welcome back. Much appreciated. How you doing tonight? So well, let's start with a couple things first. The schedule, it's still THAUMATURGE tonight and tomorrow. These are the last two nights I have booked for it, unless I have to steal Friday away from Daimyo, but I'm going to try not to do that. But no promises. Oh, and thank you there for reminding me, Heractyl. I have added the Lurker Hello Redeem. I think it was Tom K tipped me off to people adding this as a way to prevent viewers from being considered bots by Twitch, because Twitch has absolutely fucked up their bot algorithm. Something special. Very special. So, yeah, I'm just going to leave that there at its 1 point thing and hope that it helps people not be considered bots and whatnot. I don't know, Twitch has broken so much shit over time that's kind of like, what do you even expect anymore, right? But I guess at least the bots don't do redeems. Special place in hell for those that design such a feature. Oh yeah. Yeah, their bot stuff is really bad and really aggressive right now, and yeah, it's just, man, 11 years. And it's just been such an uphill battle to get things straight. In some ways, I don't actually feel like the environment, outside of the fact that, like, transcode is no longer a needed thing, I don't feel like much has improved. You know, one step forward, two steps back for like 11 years worth of pseudo progress. It's been kind of rough to see how Twitch has gone on over those years. Sad part is your stream hitches, you lose connection, forbidden pauses, you see numbers go down even if people are fresh and are active in chat. Dude, I'm real glad that I'm not trying to get partner these days, because so much shit is fucked. Honestly, it was bad even back then. Like, we had to hope that we either did not get picked for transcodes or got picked early enough in the show that it was okay, because most of the time that transcoding kicked on, it actually just crashed the stream entirely. So if it happened early enough, you could recover, and if it happened late enough, it pretty much just killed your metrics for the day. Real fun trying to meet partner metrics during that bullshit. Yes, the era of frequent panic baskets. Holy shit. To this day, I feel my blood pressure spike if I see that emote, because it's just, it was a shorthand for so long of, your stream just died. Oh no, god damn it, not again. Funny with time and tend to forget the bad and only remember good bits. I remember a lot of fighting to get where we got, and I don't even know what it would take to get back there at this point. It's a little insane. But let me get to game. One thing I want to do though before we actually roll up on the game is we've got a nice big release coming out for DD2 this week, and it looks like our trailer for it just dropped right before the show went live, so I thought we could take a look at that. Excuse me while I just grab some YouTube here. And I'll just have to audio balance that as we go. I think that's the tallest Kingdom's boss. So in addition to that being a nice big fat free update we've got dropping tomorrow, we also have a free weekend on Steam, which means that for the weekend, I forwarded this into the DD2 channel in Discord. For the weekend, sorry, not week, difference in time. For the weekend, you can play the game for free on Steam. You don't get to keep it. It's not download it and keep it for free. It's just available to play for free this weekend to align with our release of the K3 module. So if you want to take a shot and hadn't yet, good opportunity to do so. For you, it's already the 28th. Well, for you, it'll be later on the 28th that it comes out, but still the 28th, I think. Oh, good lord. Remember good old Hobocast basically from the empty room after moving? Yep, that was the original one. I hadn't had time to shave in weeks because of the move, and I had barely any equipment to run on, and we dubbed it Hobocast as a joke, and then it just became a thing. Alright, now let us get into game. It is time to game. Oh, and also before I forget, the YouTube side is up, so if you feel like slapping the like button or giving a dual lurk, please, by all means, it is always appreciated. Helps with the algorithm and whatnot. Yep. And yeah, we're still doing this today. I gotta tell you, this is awful. This is probably one of the worst things I think y'all have ever actually inflicted on me via Hobocast. There were threats with the Chaos Spiral, but that didn't win. This did, and somehow it's worse. So thanks for that. Always lurking. I appreciate it, Hellion. I really do. Thank you. Alright, let's pick up where we were. Oh yes, we just fled from the Okhrana with Samira, who is actually helping us out now. We, if you missed yesterday, we now have all of the Salutors, and we have acquired even further flaws since then. Yeah, only 3 flaws left, having stolen the flaw of fright from a small child. Oh, that actually increased our dimension force by 1. Nice. And ambition, which we took from our sister. I'm sure she won't miss that at all, right? I wasn't expecting an extra point of heart dimension, though. That is big. No wonder we were hitting some of those checks that I didn't think we had enough points for. Yeah, heart and mind are at 6. Trying to hang on to some points, though, so I can quickly spend and just, max a thing out and then reload, and max another one out, reload, and just get my trophies. Want to clip the party with color stuff? Oh, did it not clip? Oh, honestly, BB Guy, I don't know if entomophobia is a fear of bugs. I mean, it sounds like it has the right root, but I wonder if that's more of a... I don't know. I don't think I've ever come across it. Obviously, come across arachnophobia plenty, which isn't bugs. Don't make that mistake. But, I don't actually know. Opened empty window that keeps loading is still on generic URL, so kind of losing hope. Oh, man. Dude, it's always so broken. I'm amazed we can start the show most days, honestly. Especially when you layer in all the extra tech I've got running on top of it. Just asking for trouble. Alright, let me get this giant keyboard out of my way. I might have gone back to my old, oversized ergonomic keyboard instead of my split one. I have too much work to do and it's too fucking slow. The lack of comparative muscle memory is just too damaging to workflow right now.
Please, make yourselves at home. The tea is brewing and it will do us all good. Madame, I presume you're a thaumaturge?
Salam alaikum.
Hopefully. For the time being, I'll assume we all have good intentions.
As for me, you have nothing to worry about, sir.
Hat has been acquired. Hat desires not to be acquired. At the Celty. Yeah, she's like, I'm gonna leave through your face. Makes sense, she just left your lap. Oh my god. Yeah, she runs straight from one of us to the other.
Look, Vegeta. It's a
Shoves her head into your hands, though. Look at the camera. Thank you for everyone. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for the hug. Off you go. Like, that ain't a hug, I'm trying to kill you. Sione, thank you for 38 months. Welcome back! Yes, I brought my own Salutar to the stream. This is my familiar. It's an idiot. Which is probably not a good sign for me as a familiar. But with split keyboard, you feel like you're in the future instead of using the same tech I've been using since the 70s. There's stuff I like about it, but it's having to reprogram that much muscle memory, I don't have the time right now. I have work that needs to get done, and a lot of it involves typing. So, do we trust Samira? I mean, well, we kind of own her ass because we have her file, so...
I trust her.
That's enough for me. Let's not waste time. Do not mistake this somber moment for one of peace. This isn't the calm before the storm. We're in the eye of the storm. Time is scarce, the risk is great, and the consequences will be irreversible. I trust you've got the Black Grimoire already?
Okay, so we do, but I have a feeling... I feel like something is... I wonder if something's gone wrong. Because, we definitely feel like we've kind of been cut off from Rasputin stuff. Forget what do you have chat refer to you as? Is just Zero or something else? Yeah, I mean, I think anything that involves, like, CLZ, Zero, or Care will probably get, the, kind of like, red ping on my end. And wait, hang on, Otto, I just saw your ping, speaking of. What it... Oh, God. Well, technically, DD2 is still in my wish list, if that's what you're looking at, Otter. So I own it, but it's still on my wish list. What's really weird, though, is we had a bug for a while where, when we were playtesting DD2, sometimes we get stuff where, like, one of the employees was playing, but they were listed, like, 10 times. Like, wait, what? What? Why are there 10 of this person playing? Wasn't multiple windows open or anything. It just got really weird and confused. But yeah, I'm good with CLZ, I'm good with Care, I'm good with Zero. Hell, some people have been around for ages. Call me James.
I got my father's grimoire back. It was where we both expected it to be.
Have you studied it yet?
As a result of my decisions, we cannot do whatever this is. Okay, I gotta tell you, this is actually a neat thing to me. So, understanding I come from the Bioware days, you know, where we altered conversations based on things you did. This is a very mechanical way of showing that there are differences that could be present, but will not be because of things you have or have not done. Which in some ways I kind of like, because while you're playing through that first time, you can see like, oh, okay, here's a difference. It doesn't require a second playthrough. But it does also take some of the mystery out of what could be different if I played again. I call him sexy, but not really right now. The mustache is a major turnoff. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. I don't even want to look in a mirror.
I've browsed through it. My father somehow managed to conceal the meaning behind written words. I can feel that it's there, but it keeps slipping away.
I think the combination of our powers might solve your problem.
Can you tell me what we're talking about exactly?
Before he died, Stanisław Szulski created a hypothesis upon which he tried to use the full potential of Thaumaturge's
Oh, the
mental
negative's
bond.
terrible for this. And the shirt.
You mean peeking inside each other's heads? That is not arcane knowledge.
Szulski believed that connected Thaumaturges could share their powers.
It's still just a hypothesis. How can we verify it?
Only through an experiment, I presume.
Oh, okay. We're apparently going to attempt to do some sort of Vulcan mind meld shit. Yeah, negative is super horrifying for the shirt and the mustache both. Hey, Carter, how's it going? Yes. Yes, the Celic won Hobocast this year, and I am now in the full and proper Magnum PI look. Sort of. People can still mess with it, so, you know. But I appreciate it anytime someone comes in and says, oh, it's Magnum PI. I'm like, good, it landed close enough to the mark. Something, if you can't take him at his worst, you don't deserve him at his best. My best is my worst. Shame we do not get to see Negative Chaos Spiral. I admit I'm tempted to regrow some just to craft that for the laugh. Hey TK, how's it going, man? What are you up to? God, porn stash caterpillar. Oh, why? Do I still have my CDs, BB guy? Actually, yes. I have still have an enormous library of them. For now. What's Thry doing here? That's a very good question. I don't normally see Thry-Kreen around here. For those unfamiliar with them, we go way back. Like 20 years back.
What do you think threatens us?
You're a wanted fugitive, so detainment, interrogation, and probably the noose. And you, miss.
The noose. They won't waste time interrogating me.
Always consider the consequences of your action. I don't see the point. Like, I don't even see the point. She's aware. Clearly aware. October 2025 marked 20 years in game dev. My back hurts. Yeah, man, I feel that. In fact, let's see, about 2 weeks-ish, roughly. A little bit more, 2.5 weeks. September 13th will mark 21 years in game dev. 21 years and 4 or 5 AAA releases, bunch of small indie projects, and I gotta say the last 6 years have been on Darkest Dungeon 2, and it is now the longest I've been on any single project. It has surpassed the 5 years I spent on Star Wars The Old Republic. This has been a long time. Pride points. Oh, what the hell, let's be mean.
I always consider the consequences when I set out to do something.
But I suppose they've usually only affected you.
Not true, I just don't care how they affect other people. I'm also a narcissist. We didn't make a very good victor. We tried, we really did, but that pursuit of pride points has made us kind of a terrible person, I think. Long career, what is the project you're most proud of? Ooh. That is, that's kind of tough, actually. So on the one hand, Darkest Dungeon 2 absolutely has the most personal touch I have ever put into a game. Like that it has the indelible fingerprint of my work. Because there is so much of it in there. That said, 1 in every 4 people fucking hate it. But that's okay. 1 in every 4 people are apparently not very good at the game. But, oh, I can't not do something with Party Parrot. It feels even more appropriate with this damn shirt. I would say though, in terms of things that had like lasting industry impact, Mass Effect probably takes the cake. We set a lot of stuff rolling with that. We changed the way people approached conversations. Conversation wheels started to turn up in other games. Like we did so much. And if there's any game I worked on that I expect people are likely to have heard of, it's that one. So there's definitely a big point of pride there. I'm also very proud of the work we managed with Star Wars The Old Republic, given no other MMO did, like, the ridiculous voiced main, like, crit path changes shit. Like, no one has done that, no one will do it again, I don't think, because it was absurd and high budget, and I don't think anyone wants to tackle that bear ever again. But it's probably DD2 overall. Like I said, most of my fingerprint on it. Feel bad for slaughtering your work in DD2 or letting it slaughter me? Ah, but I am responsible for all heroes and a majority of monsters and bosses, so no matter who's getting slaughtered, I still both win and lose. So, as long as something's dying in your run, I call that a good win.
Why don't we move on from doubts to solutions?
Hey Eric, how's it going?
The solution is to combine all of our individualities. Separately, we're all too weak. But if we form a pact, its consequences might reverberate throughout Russia, possibly even all of Europe. Who knows, maybe that way we could save not only our own necks.
Have a good lurk, Tom. And thanks for tipping me off to the 1 point lurker hello option. So what you're telling us is that the only winning move is to not play? Well, 1 in every 4 players, I think, believe that yes, that was the correct response. Oh, good lord, well, get some good rest, Tom.
What about Wanda? Aren't you afraid she'll seek revenge?
Yes, and that revenge will push her to extreme measures. But what we're trying to build might save her from downfall. It's one of the reasons that time is of the essence.
So, I guess they're inviting me to join a shadowy cabal of weird pseudo-mages. I don't feel like this is what I've been angling towards.
Let's not waste any more time. What else do we need to form such a pact?
First of all, a 4th member. I trust you know someone else we could use.
The only one that
I was gonna say
mind
Ariel
is
Ruffe
Ariel
hates me.
Ruffe.
He crossed my mind too. Do you think he could be useful with the reputation he has? He hasn't shown up at the Ruzhits much lately.
Yeah, we kind of pissed him off a lot. Can we bribe him with a golem? I don't think I can give it back. I don't think that's how it... Well, I mean, I took the flaw away from my sister. Maybe someone can take the flaw away from me. Eventually open the game up someday, at some point. You bought it at least. Well, I still appreciate your patronage.
Do you know him well?
Not personally. People talk about him in the neighborhood. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Don't give it too much thought. Needless trouble.
Do you know where I could find him, if not at the bazaar?
I know he used to live somewhere in the heart of Mirov. Maybe there.
The bizarre thaumaturge.
Yeah, she doesn't really want him either, and I certainly don't. And unfortunately, the only other potential thaumaturge I recently came across, I de-thaumaturged by way of stealing their flaw. That was the young boy with the frightened flaw. There's an Uno RPG, seriously, Mega? Damn. Japan exclusive, huh? Neat. Oh, have a good lurk and nap, Eric. Hope you get some good rest.
I'll bring him here. At least I'll try.
There's one more thing. That Folje who healed you.
How do you think I should resolve this situation?
It would be most imprudent to let such suspicious people inside your mind for too long. Any carelessness may cost all of us dearly. If you're still bound to him somehow, I'm afraid you'll have to end it.
Yes. Tell him it's not him, it's you, and so on. Remember, this is no longer a question of only your noggin.
Madame, the tea is ready. I have to go down now. Good luck, Victor.
So I guess we're approaching a choice point. Oh, hey, Act 3. Apocrypha written in blood. There we go. We are in the final chapter. Hooray! And what do we have for quests now? Talk to Ariel Rofe and meet with Rasputin. Paul J clearly doesn't trust Rasputin. He's concerned about the relationship we have. He suggested that I find out more about the nature of our bond. And Emir insists that I visit Ariel Rofe and convince him to join the coterie. See what comes of it. Ariel should be at his apartment in Mirov. Alright. Yeah, oh yeah, our side quests were cut off the moment we agreed to go to the church with Rasputin. So we actually only lost 2 side quests doing that. The finishing up with the tailor, which I would have tried to wrap up, but you kind of just have to luck into finding a piece of one of the sets and then you can snap your way to the rest of it. But if you don't find a piece, there's nothing to snap to. And that was going to be a lot of running around blindly or finding a guide, so I just let it go. Would have thought that going through Rasputin would have triggered Chapter 3. Well, technically it triggered the end run of Chapter 2, which was a long series of events. Really, it was the church and then us getting out of the Okrana, the Citadel, that's what they called it. The prison. So it was actually just kind of one long sequence of events ending it out. But of course, now that we've broken out of there, we're wanted, we can't walk around freely, so the side quests have all gone away. So I gotta ask you, chat. It looks like we're coming up on a decision. Do we want to be part of a shadowy cabal of magical emotion mancers? Or do we want to... I don't even know how to describe our friend other than a weird mix of religious zealotry and orgies. So who are we going to sign with? Because it looks like that is the question we're coming up on.
Did you come to check on me?
Would that be wrong?
Your resistance girlfriend won't mind. It's a rhetorical question.
Who is Sarah Rivkin?
You saw my files at Konieczkin's. Sarah Rivkin is none of your business.
Oh, sure. I'm gonna be mean and dig. Fuck the world, Shadow Cabal it is. Let us be the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Part of me's like, we could be a shadowy organization, but we'd do it better. It's like, nah, all of this leads to evil and corruption.
I think you owe me one.
As far as I remember, you were the one who put me in the hands of the Okrana.
And then I got you out of them, alive.
Do you want the long story or the short one?
Let's get the long one. Do they offer free ice cream, though? Well, I mean, when we take over, I'm sure we can get ourselves some free ice cream. Plus, I can manipulate people with my Salutor, so I don't know that I ever have to pay for ice cream again anyways.
Long. I've got time.
Quiet. So, a Jewish orphan, Sarah Rivkin, was born in the Austro-Hungarian partition. When the street decides to end her, fortune sends her help in the form of a popular psychic, Madame Samira. Samira adopts Sarah as her daughter, and they become inseparable.
I have no need to be a dick about that.
Madame Samira can see more than others. She's the one who made Sarah realize her thaumaturgist nature. But Madame also has enemies who can reach her in the safety of her house. Sarah knows she has to disappear if she wants to stay alive.
So you took her identity. I guess it wasn't too hard for a thaumaturge to act as a psychic.
Indeed.
Alright, fair enough.
Thank you for opening up to me.
Look out. I might start to like you.
Were you close with Madame?
Wouldn't you be close with someone who raised you?
No.
Believe me, It's not so obvious to me.
I was gonna say,
It
we
was
hate him.
Madame who taught me how to live, not the streets.
Thank you for your sacrifice,
She was
BB guy.
unique.
The chair is
By
sated
adopting
for
her
now.
name, I believe I saved her in a way. This is the least I can do to repay her.
Fairly sure we could be in charge of the shadowy emotion wizards. I think Rasputin thinks he's in charge of us. Pride probably doesn't like second one much. That's fair. I mean, he's helped us a ton, and I don't like the idea of turning my back on him. Especially not after, you know, all the Salvatores he's helped us connect. 7 of them, as it happens. In addition to reestablishing our broken connection with Upir after we attempted to take Paimon pre-game and fucked it up. But, I have to question, how long does obligation last when you no longer recognize the person to whom you were obligated? Because, the boy changed. Hey, Vamp.
Let me change the subject.
Finally, how long can you pity yourself?
Why did you join us?
What actually convinced you to run away with me?
A woman without secrets becomes vulnerable.
Let me guess.
Surprise me.
Freedom from Konechkin. Definitely.
I think I was the perfect opportunity to get off Konechkin's leash.
I wouldn't call it a leash, rather an entanglement.
Am I right?
Perhaps.
What are your impressions after meeting our host?
Do you trust no one, or are you just being polite?
I mean, I don't
I
trust
just
anyone.
wanted to know your opinion. If what we are planning here is going to work, you'll have to trust us at some point.
I'm not sure if he's a good Felcher, but he seems to be an experienced thaumaturge. And it's not easy for me, but I think I would trust him. Not that I have any choice.
I realized as I start to get a little less clean-shaven more and more, I think I've gone from Magnum PI to generic South American CIA agent. I just need that hat. You know the one I mean, that they always seem to wear
I'll
in
come
every
back
movie,
later.
whenever they live
Sure.
down south. I could guest on an episode of Burn Notice. I'd probably die. It would be sad. Or maybe amusing. I suppose as long as I die in Sam Max's arms, it's all good. Oh, there we go. Chapter 3. This is getting serious. We're officially in the final chapter. The Warsaw Courier. Pressing news. There were peasant riots in the township. Permission was granted for the construction of a new Catholic church in Minsk. And boo. Preacher G.Y. Rasputin, known for his St. Petersburg controversies, arrived in Warsaw. Butchers declared a strike. The management of Warsaw Gas Works has introduced, where it seems possible, the free rental of the gas cooker Jar and other two-pot gas cookers. I expected there to be more about, I don't know, all the violence and things going on. Oh, hello! A poster with Victor's portrait. Wanted. Dangerous thaumaturge on the loose. Anyone with knowledge of the individual is urged to report to the nearest police station or law enforcement officer. No reward is offered. It is your civic duty.
Intriguing.
I'm gonna know. I'm just gonna take that, thanks. Let's poke around. Is there anything else here? It doesn't seem to be.
Ваши документы.
Papers, please.
Pardon? What don't you understand? Documents.
Immediately say you're innocent.
Officer, you've got the wrong man. I haven't done anything.
My hair is clearly
Anyone
different from
with
that
a
picture.
book is a suspect. Documents. I won't say it again.
Did I just stick my document?
Проеду в Стрельцов. I'll
Book,
take over.
inside jacket.
Documents, or are you deaf? Show them to me and you can be on your way.
Damn. You're a big guy.
Why so nervous, officer? If it's papers you want to see, I'll show you. I've nothing to hide.
He's a magician, Captain.
What, am I blind? I can see he's a magician, but he's not the one. Show Harsho. You can go. Just watch yourself.
But I learned from Lazarev that Rasputin is waiting for me in Pavishli near the brothel. Wait, did I? How? What? No, no one said that. What's going on? I think maybe that came a bit too
Who's the
early.
Tsar's army actually looking for on the streets?
Not you. A terrorist and a fugitive from the Citadel. Go now. I've got my eye on you. Strieltsov, reinforcements are needed on Bzetska. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Oh. I will say the further we've gotten in the game, the more often we've had moments of like that, where it's just like, wait, what? He didn't mention Rasputin. Rasputin's name never came up. Why did I get a notification about learning Rasputin's location from that person? I wonder if it expected me to say something else that would have led to that point and it triggered, but I did not say the thing they expected. There's a lot I really like about this game, but it definitely needed a little bit more time in the oven for some of that stuff. The Polish Gazette. Miracles at St. Mary Magdalene Orthodox Church. Is that what they really are? Yesterday's service at St. Mary Magdalene Orthodox Church featured an exorcism ritual performed on a young boy whose soul had been taken over by an evil spirit. The spirit was expelled, but to the surprise of the believers, not by the priest but by a monk, a certain G. Rasputin, who put himself between Father Kirill and the possessed child. The monk, using methods known only to him, freed the child from the fetters of the evil one, while insulting the clergyman and accusing him of incompetence. The hearts of the gathered people lit up like wildfire, and verbal and bodily altercations ensued. Our brave servicemen stepped in and restored order, arresting the troublemakers. What did Rasputin want to achieve? Was the riot part of his plan? Did he sincerely care about the welfare of the child? Or perhaps the boy was not possessed at all? The truth remains unknown. I'm not sure what he's trying to do either. And obviously we can leave, but I'm not going to leave just yet. I'm going to see what's going on here. Looks like the bazaar is all locked up. I'm also going to split a save just in case, because I know there's a trophy for finding all of my wanted posters, so I'm just going to leave that there for some indeterminate point in the future. I am admittedly kind of regretting that I didn't do that during our playthrough of Stellar Blade when we got to the end and there was multiple endings available. I probably should have kicked that thing up to the cloud before I made my decision. But on the other hand, it gave me an excuse to start the game over on New Game Plus on hard mode. And I'm very much enjoying playing it again. I was reminded how good the music was. I went and looked up the soundtrack. Turns out it's 189 tracks long and 10 hours. I have a lot of music to listen to, apparently. Man, we're locked out of everywhere except for Mirov right now. No wonder we can't do side quests. Okay, Mr. Roffe. Where are you? What are you doing? He's not gonna be happy. Anti-Thaumaturge leaflet. Youth, join the fight for a happy Warsaw with no magicians nor devils. You know, having met some of the other Thaumaturges, I'm not necessarily entirely against this. I wouldn't say that we're collectively awesome people or anything. I mean, I think I was at one point in time, but I gotta tell you, I don't think we've made our victor a good victor. This is what happens when you collect all the flaws. You become a very flawed individual.
What's going on here?
A crusade in the name of God, that's what.
Is Rafa inside?
Mother of God! Sonny, there's another one!
Are you messing with my mother? I'll kill you, so help me God.
You know, I have a big jacket. You think it would be so hard to just hide my book inside it? I really feel like I should. Just get a nice kind of underarm holster sling for my book and keep that thing under the jacket where people won't decide to kill me the second they see it. I could make them disperse, but fuck that, I want to fight them.
Come on, let's get this over with.
In the name of the Father and the Son, we don't fear the devil! Pummel him, boys, before he takes your souls!
Alright. I wanted some XP anyway. Oh, 4 of them. It's a busy fight. Alright. Mukavakan Golem, well, you'll die easy. No status effects, and that's why Vels and Krampus. Opera Jin. And a lot of damage reduction in this fight. Alright, let's see. Could always just ask Golem to beat this dude to death. I'd only need to put suffering on him to make sure that he dies good and fast. Yeah, what the hell, let's go for it. Take a little bit for that to go off. I'll make sure there's suffering. At this point, Victor's less a man and more a collection of character flaws. We're starting to resemble the character design from Welcome to the NHK. Every trope just rolled up into one horrific character. Alright. Some of these guys are immune to status. At least the one in the back is. I'm just gonna start punching though. I want my juicy power and speed buffs. Oh my god. Man, when the golem says go the fuck away, it really means it. I bet I could probably crack him. Yeah, if we both tag him, we can crack him pretty fast. I want to spend enough points to get the three-pointer one for this, but I don't want to make it take longer to get to my good distraction. Because we have the damage reduction on the second use of it. Alright, let's see. Do we just concuss you? I mean, we could do that. Could feed him to the golem, but I think we'll feed him to Marana. The nice slowdown on everyone else is fantastic. And I will also go for concussion, because I might just randomly pick someone else and she probably won't kill him. Oh, 84 to the man in the back. Well, goodbye, sir. Forever. Good riddance. There we go. We'll go twice before he gets his turn. He's definitely dead. And now we just have this guy. And let's have her hit nice and fast. That's right. Goodbye. Yeah, okay.
Devil take you. I hope you burn in hell, bastard. My Tajik. Spishek.
Now you see what crusades lead to, Granny. We all lose.
This isn't over. My beautiful Tajik. My son.
You picked a fight, and you lost. What outcome did you expect? Taking a quick check around the back, but I think they're just going to keep us on the relatively straight and narrow at this point. So since we're approaching the end of the season, and we managed to get through a few different games, I'm curious what folks' preferred playthrough was this season. We've had some interesting ones. Necrobarista was certainly a nice surprise. You both feared your maging powers and thought a few random guys could just beat you up. There's more of us than him. Surely we'll win. Uh-huh. Postcard. Hola, amigo. I miss the Warsaw sirens. Chichinochik. That's good things going for it, though. I'll hang around here until things calm down again. Jay. Oh, no, it'd been Javier. Oh, well.
Did you come here to gloat, Shulsky?
You know, if you had a golem, you wouldn't be so beat up right
You're
now.
losing a lot of blood.
What do you want?
Oh, I'm going to be an ass. No, I'm not. We were already an ass when we stole the golem in the first place. Have a good night, Astronomal. Rest well. Oh, little disappointed with no sleep for Konami Date. There's a lot of, I liked it more than the second Somnium File still. But it is a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for? A little bit bound by the game coming after. So there's only so much they can do in the gap. Mine might have been Necrobarista so far. Somnium Files, Naruto, and all this have been fun. Definitely sold Necrobarista, just fit the street. A game with literally no gameplay to speak of. But it told such a good story, I did not mind at all, and it was a hell of a lot of fun to voice, when I could tell who I was voicing.
I came to offer you a deal.
What do you know? You need me. Then I'll die happier knowing I'm thwarting your plans. Lean over. Lean over me, posh boy. Let me tell you something.
Fuck you.
Fuck off.
Fucking knew it. Oh shit, damn it, we lost him. He's actually dead, I think. Yeah, we got rid of him. I came here to recruit him.
Damn it.
I wonder...
Enough of this. The time for vengeance is here. A Warsaw free from magicians!
I actually wonder if not letting him have Golem resulted in him dying here.
What are you here for?
We came for Rofe. Let's take this one too. We'll put them both to the torch.
I bet he's in cahoots with the other one. You can tell he's the same kind of vermin as the Jew. Put fire to them, boys!
You want to kill more of your kids, lady?
Stand back, Granny. It's gonna get gory.
You know what? No, I'm gonna kill her whole extended family at this point.
I'm not in the mood. Fuck off.
Kill him before he says anything more.
This one's for Rafe, apparently. Just 3 of you? That's all you've got? Plenty of focus points, though. Damage reduction for you. Well, they all have lots of points. Alright, well this guy... We can probably crack him fairly effectively with Marana. Alternatively, Upir for this one. Oh, this guy goes pretty fast, though. All right, let's get Marana in here. Think his driver had the golem? Possibly. I'm really wondering if that's... Is this the consequence of our own actions? You know? Oh, I'm stunned. Wait, for 3 rounds? Are you shitting me? Well, bright side, I can at least have, Oh man, it would take too long to go off, but I could transfer them with Lelik. But I think I'll stick to Upir going just nice and fast. Get rid of that stun. Ow. Ow. Rude, guys. Oh, now they're predicting a 20% chance that I die right now. Well, that's not pleasant. That's right, Alex. Scream in his ear. Alright. Similarly, I think I'll actually have Marana slow everyone down, and then I'll just run concussion off of it. Oh, damn, I hit one of the ones with damage reduction. Still got that 20% chance to die. Ugh. Okay. If that's how it's gonna be. Gonna get my damage increase going. Alright, no one goes after me this round. Unfortunately, though, I can't break a dude this round. So I will have to have... Oh lord, I think I'll have to have Jin do it. Oh, my damage is so amped up right now, though. And I'll end it with a faster Salutor action for it, too. Ooh, Flaw of Negligence doubled our damage and gave me HP back. Fright gave us some HP. No, not Fright. Ambition gave us HP back. I think more elite enemies are going to be bigger threat late game with all the AoE you picked up. Yeah. You guys have a lot more focus now, and there's a lot of traits to kind of break. And this guy needs Upir or Jin to take his out. Well, to be fair, Upir will break his in a moment, and I'm going to keep swinging. There goes his trait. I get my HP back. He gets a broken nose. He gets straight murdered. And this dude... Oh, he's not missing any, so I can't do that. Well, I'm not missing any focus, so I'll just do that. Let's see, I've got complications for less health restoration right now. That's fine. Shame doesn't speed up the current salutator actions, just the next one I assign, so I can't set them doing something long and then speed it up. But whatever they do next will be very fast. You know what? Get golemed. See, Ariel, you'd survive if you too had a golem. What, old lady, you got nothing to say this time? That's supposed to be fair. They did better than her kids did. Man, I'd love to see this game get a bit more polish. But otherwise, there's a lot of good there. Now, with Ariel Rolfe dead, I wonder if we're going to have to side with Rasputin. Like, we can't form a coterie with 3. Also, I gotta tell you, I'm still kind of surprised that Dad is actually dead. I really thought that he faked his own death and stole his book and all this shit. But no, he really did just get half a building dropped on his ass and that was it. Oh, a poster with Victor's portraits.
The things people come up with.
And the Polish Gazette. Ah, okay, this is the one about the church that we just read. The Daily Courier. Who is Rasputin? A true miracle worker? Or perhaps a charlatan? Nowadays, everyone is asking themselves this question as they observe the recent deeds of Grigory Yefimovich. He was born in Pokrovsk in an unknown year of the Lord. At the age of 19, he tied the knot and begat 4 children. Wait. He's had kids? Then he experienced an epiphany and began to devote himself more and more to God's service. It said he lived as a hermit, wandering from village to village, curing people of all kinds of ailments. After years of wandering, he became known as the monk who reaches people's hearts. Also, the monk who smells terrible. He went to St. Petersburg, where his chasteness and sincerity of faith were not well received. More and more rumors were repeated about him, saying that what a great hypocrite he allegedly was. He was supposedly too passionately indulged in debauchery rather than prayer. In the end, he was chased out of St. Petersburg and all traces of him disappeared until now. Well, there's our boy. Just hanging out here eating. Bottle of wine. Words clung to the wine, pouring from the mouth in a whisper like liquor from a bottle. Drink from it, all of you. May there be enough drink for all the apostles. Okay. Pieces of bread. The sharing of bread was done in an atmosphere of great piety, stemming from the belief in the sanctity of the loaf. Someone saw it for more than a baked good meant to fill the stomachs of those feasting. Symbol of the body of the Messiah himself, which will be offered for our sins. Oh my God, he's gone full Jesus Christ. And of course he's doing this outside a brothel. Just want to see if there's other... Okay. Didn't have enough to draw a conclusion. Oh, journalist notes on Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin. He is tall, well-built, has a penetrating gaze, and an intense smell. Smell of faith? Zeal? Something like that. No, dude, it's probably fish. What's going on? Rasputin says, supper for all, poor, rich, equality, overthrowing hierarchies. No, he emphasizes that he wants to preserve order. What is the goal? The good of Russia, Poland, everyone. He talks about visions, visions of doom, fires, windstorms. He can fix everything. Faith is the answer. Must have faith. Cult? Yeah, cult? Yes, cult. I assume his epiphany was he didn't want 4 kids. Yeah. And our observation, journalist notebook. Excitement pours out of the pages as if from an overflowing vessel, and the ink smells of an accelerated heartbeat as thoughts were hastily committed to paper, sipping every word from Rasputin's mouth. This will be front page material. Around a common table. Bread, wine, apostles. There's no shortage of references to the biblical Last Supper at this feast. Rasputin must have had some goal in his blunt symbolism. The journalist's presence is also not a matter of coincidence. Apparently Grigory wants news of his Last Supper to spread. Oh, dude, can I go revive Ruffy, I can't work with this man. Hey, Uwe. I guess we're getting our god, huh?
My friend. Wonderful.
Well, is this the miracle you were hoping for?
About what happened in the church. Did you get what you'd hoped for?
Yes, although bloodshed was not part of my plan. But apparently, such was God's will. But I'm sure that the news of that boy's miraculous recovery has reached the right ears. Time will tell, of course.
The consequences of our actions. Look, man, the game gave me the chance to collect Salutors and collect flaws and... look, I just want to be the best like no one ever was.
How did you get out of there?
What about you?
I got arrested.
You didn't answer the question.
It's enough that God is watching over me. And now you.
The military gave me a ride. Why didn't you help me when they locked me up in the Citadel?
God is my witness. Did I not send Lazarev to find you?
No.
Did they ask you anything during your captivity?
Lazarev didn't say anything about you. Not one word. Though he did let me through, to be fair. So I guess that at least jives with Rasputin saying he sent him. He just never mentioned anything about him. Or Pavishle.
I didn't give them the opportunity to ask questions.
It's good that you're here. That God guided you to me again.
What's the occasion? Do you want to thank me for something again?
Not today. Today, all of you gathered at this table are equally important. I want to celebrate you with this humble supper. I hope you'll join us.
Man. Look, I think it's probably for the best if I stab this man here and now, but we all know he wouldn't die. And I don't think I want to make him angry either. We truly did become a very flawed individual. Yes, we are a true and proper character now, filled with flaws, to the brim, overflowing even. Socialist communist persona. SOCOM-sona.
Did you invite the press?
My sermon must have made quite an impression on her. Good.
Tell me more about this occasion.
What do you want to know?
Why?
You went to a lot of trouble to prepare this supper. To what purpose?
I wanted to meet, to talk, to show my gratitude to those of you who have persevered on the path of truth, and stand with me, despite adversity. Bless you.
Okay, obvious similarities.
A discerning thaumaturge would notice that your supper resembles the Last Supper, the one from the Bible.
A supper like any other. There is a host, his guests, food, and drink. I believe this meal will not be my last.
It might not be your last, but I'm pretty sure I'm your Judas.
The corner near the brothel. It was cozier at the Nadarzyńskis.
But today, we wouldn't all fit. Look around and see how many believers we've gained.
Are you saying that they were attracted by the miracle at the church?
Of course, and a brothel is as good a place as any other. Better even. Here, lust trumps propriety, and nakedness is a symbol of truth. We're celebrating truth here today. Truth in community.
I think you just said we're all gonna get naked. Tom Selleck and Rasputin walk into a bar. Apparently so. How's it going, Smexy? Man, when he's talking about all the followers they've gained and stuff, it's like, oh man. A show about a a now defunct and no longer worshipped shrine god that becomes a streamer instead to try and rekindle worship.
That will do.
So, will you join us now?
Where's my option to say, fuck off, I don't want to accept the invitation?
Grigori, we have to talk.
That sounded serious. And one should sit down before discussing serious matters. Perhaps during supper. Will you join me?
It does not appear that I have any choice, so I guess we're having a meal.
All right, I'll stay. And what do you plan to do after supper?
God created a world and placed a beautiful garden within it in the east. Then, he placed a man there. The plan is for us to meet in paradise as well, because there we will get that which we deserve, my friend. No more,
I just
no
want to know
less.
if there was dessert, dude.
Do you recall our conversation over your father's grave, when I asked who you feel you are?
Yes, I replied that I am defined by thaumaturgy.
And I promised you all of the Empire's thaumaturgic knowledge. And it will be so. So help me God.
I want to talk about the coterie, but I don't want to, like, out them either, just in case. I don't want to pick anything that puts me in a position of, like, accidentally working with him.
Can we talk now?
Your serious matter, of course.
I was approached by certain people. They want my help in reviving one of my father's concepts.
I understand. I know how much thaumaturgy means to you. What is it that you expect from me? Should I be afraid of something?
Oh, there we go. I've come to bid him farewell. I mean, Ariel's dead, so I don't know how any of this will work, but...
This is goodbye for us, Grigori. We've had our moments, but now I want to go my own way. We have different visions for the future. I will work on accomplishing mine with other thaumaturges.
Thank you for your honesty. I have been very eager to eat this Passover meal with you before my suffering begins. Wait a minute, my friend. I will be with you shortly. I still want to show you something before you leave for good.
Please keep your pants on. Rasputin will remember this. Please keep your pants on.
And Victor, I am telling you now before it happens, so that when it does take place, you may believe that I am he.
I know he has visions of the future. The question is, what is he? Don't drink anything. Oh, you dick! You unbelievable motherfucker!
People, give me water!
Is he dead? Oh, God. He is dead!
Yeah, no, I think the drink wasn't the issue either.
I've got you. It's okay.
Oh, Veronin. So, I'm trying to figure if the dude just blew himself up, or if he walked away from the table before everything blew up. Because he knew.
Is this what death is like? An infinite void?
Oh, decide what to do next. The last day of summer. I got hit, my memory of events is foggy. At the supper, Rasputin was about to tell me something, but then the explosion. I have to find out what happened.
Where am I? Is this hell? Well, I could have seen it coming.
I'm telling Mom, all you thaumaturges are crazy.
I gotta be honest though, if there's any ending that lets me just side with Legia, that's probably what I'll do.
Victor, is the rat here in the classroom with us right now? I almost pissed myself.
Cozy.
It's very dark with these shades on.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect.
No, dude, you don't. You're garbage. I'm glad you're dead. I'm only sad you didn't... Kinda hoped you hadn't died so I could kill him myself.
You'll put me in an early grave.
Not me, but I got the golem that did. Oh man, this basically means I'm now running around with the murder weapon that killed our father.
This is the end. You've lost. Did you not hear what I said? This is the end.
Ha ha ha. Admit I've been waiting for the next meeting, ask if I've died and gone to hell. You know what?
Leave me alone.
Be careful. Regularly fed pride is a powerful tool, but it may prove troublesome during the trial.
What trial? Is this some sort of court?
Ah, Belbereth.
Barbarit.
Yes. A trial over the conscience of Viktor Shulsky.
Of what do I stand accused?
And what weighs on your conscience?
Ah. Damn it. We've got 6 right now. What weighs on my conscience? Honestly, I feel bad about the trouble we've caused her sister. No, I didn't forget to upgrade. I'm intentionally not spending points. Because there's trophies for finishing each of the lines. And we're not getting many points anymore. So I want to hold them to make sure I can actually just pop a line, reload, pop a different line, reload, and get all my trophies that way.
Your twin sister. Despite not having your power, she was only ever kind to you in this cruel world. She was genuinely happy to have you come back to her. She was alone here, you know.
Let's see. Focus on the attachment we have to our sister, accept the thought you haven't been close for a long time. I still like her.
That's very noble of you. But is there room for a caring sister in your plans for the future? I don't think so. Soon you will be left alone again. And in time, no one will remember you.
Oh man, these are all 7s. Shit, I wonder what the last... I'm wondering what the last, autosave was. I can't even look at the list of saves in here. Do we risk bouncing out and spending a bit, or do we just suck it up?
Do you mean to say that you don't care? Supposedly, we only live as long as someone remembers us. After that, all traces of us disappear. Go on.
Well, I can get that one.
Enough. Starting now, we're doing things my way. Release me.
You're in charge here, remember? If you wish to skip the trial, it will be so. Are you ready to hear the verdict?
stand tall in your pride. Your father will not judge you. Get wrecked, asshole. Ooh, yeah, my flaws. Very on display.
Enough. You have no right to judge me. Not after what kind of father and husband you were. Enough, I say. This is not my end.
Look how skillfully you wield this mighty pride.
Such a dark scene.
You've turned it into a real weapon. Take it and begin one of the paths ahead of you. There you will find out how your story ends. This is the only way you can atone for your transgressions.
Are you talking about Rasputin and the coterie?
There may be other paths available. Which one do you prefer?
Oh, okay, so this is where we're making our pick. Alright, what other paths are in mind?
What do you want to tell me?
That you can reach the world, following paths less trodden. Does it surprise you? After all, you can play against the rules. But now, focus on what's in front of you. So...
Damn, my only options are bow to Rasputin and bow to the coterie. Okay. Well, I guess I'll say the coterie for now. I don't know if I missed stuff that would let me go towards a different ending, but I'm not gonna stick with Rasputin.
Why the coterie?
Admit I believe in them. Stress it's because they're not Rasputin. And say I'll succeed where he failed. No, really, it's because they're not Rasputin.
It's enough for me that they're not Rasputin. I'm not expecting similar charlatanism from them.
So, you accept everything that was meant for you, and you will use it as you see fit. Are you happy with events taking this course?
No, not particularly.
No, that's not what I want.
So, remember what it is you're feeling now, when the time for the trial comes.
And you? What would you do in my place?
I died beneath that tenement house. What you see is an embodiment of your pride, conscience or doubts. Those are the things you're arguing with, you dolt. You are your own worst enemy. Go now.
Will I ever see you again?
That's entirely up to you. You are in charge here.
Well, then I hope not. Yeah, Dad living rent-free in our friggin' head. Apparently self-inflicted.
Let's meet in paradise, the garden near the fountain. Satan has asked to sift all of you as wheat, but I have prayed for you that your faith may not fail.
Let's examine this letter.
I have an idea who the author is, but I don't know how it's possible. I have no idea where to look for this paradise and garden.
I mean, I have a garden at our place.
I don't remember how I ended up here. Is it possible that what happened near the brothel was just a dream? You're right. A dream wouldn't hurt like this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, our face is a bit exploded, so...
I'll think about this later.
A note left on the bedside table while I was unconscious, and talks about a meeting in paradise and suggests that I find a specific fountain. Rasputin, is that you? Yeah, the paradise stuff sounds like him. Morning Courier, September 20th, 1905. Pavishle on fire. A great tragedy occurred yesterday at a brothel in Pavishle. A large number of people gathered for a communal feast outside the brothel, which is organized by a certain Grigory Rasputin, a monk and miracle worker. The feasting was violently interrupted when a bomb exploded in the building. Many people were wounded. The number of victims is unknown. Rumor has it that Rasputin himself, who disappeared in the flames, lost his life in the blast. Commiserations for all injured. Thoughts and prayers. A bottle of laudanum. The force with which the bottle was placed on the cabinet stirred up the concoction floating within. Then, with discipline, an angry hand calmly unscrewed the cap to extract the medicine from inside. Helplessness breeds anger. Drink, dear nephew, drink. I guess Verona carried us out and got us back together. Towel and water dish. How many times has she wrung out the towel, and the fever is still high. Let's hope everything ends well. Again, she tenderly places it on her brother's forehead, trying to stifle the fear for his life growing in her heart. It's nothing. Everything will be fine. It has to be. And a cup of cocoa. The preparation of the hot beverage was accompanied by the realization that it's not a cure, but also, what better to ease one's worries than a sentimental drink from childhood? Master Victor was always fond of cocoa. Perhaps its aroma will jolt both his memories and his body. Man, everyone was in our room helping us out. The care of the family. Family is a difficult subject. I could be accused of a lot of things when it comes to relationships and love with loved ones. However, they didn't turn their backs, they didn't erase me, and in a moment of crisis they took care of me and were sincerely concerned about my health despite everything. That must mean something. Family got our back. Morning Courier, September 21, 1905. State of emergency. Governor General brings order to the streets. On the night of September 20th, our city was placed under a state of emergency by decree of Governor General Georgi Skalon. It is forbidden to leave home after dark and participate in gatherings. Patrols on the streets and identity checks of passerbys have been intensified. Therefore, people are asked to carry their documents with them. What caused such a radical reaction from officials? A number of factors contributed. The city is consumed by emotions, which various thugs give vent to on the streets, as we witnessed after the recent events at St. Mary Magdalene Church. On top of this, dangerous criminal thaumaturges have recently escaped from the citadel and are still at large. The explosion in the Pavishle brothel that caused the deaths of many innocent people, including the miracle worker Rasputin, was the straw that broke the camel's back. Who is behind all this? Much has been said about the fault of the thaumaturges, who wreak havoc with their demonic powers, messing with people's heads. They think themselves above the law and make no secret of their contempt for authority. Why should we tolerate their privileges? We must finally muster the courage and say enough. This is not entirely wrong, though. I have generally been extremely authority the entire game. I bow to nobody. Mysterious letter. Marry me, I expect nothing from you, and I will not force you to do anything. All I need is to be close to you. I will do anything to give you the freedom you desire. You will be untouchable, I promise. Don't know who that's from. He gets a lot of letters like that, though. Alright, and that's another one of Rasputin. Quick poke around. Just in case, since stuff reactivated in my room, but okay. I think we're good. Alright, let's go talk to Ligia. Ah, Daily Courier, September 22nd, 1905. Tsarevich Alexei's birthday ball. A ball to celebrate Tsarevich Alexei's first birthday will be held today in Dolinka something park. Despite recent turbulent events and the imposition of a state of emergency, the celebration will proceed. What we all need today is a ray of sunshine in the dark sky, which is a reminder of the hope and future of the Russian Empire, the Tsarevich Romanov. Among the guests will be a group of the most respected residents of Warsaw, Moscow, and St. Petersburg. A fireworks show and other attractions have been planned, which Warsaw residents will be able to witness from the windows of their own homes. I don't like reading this font, I gotta tell you. It's Serif fonts are a little bit tougher to read, just in general, especially when it's tightly packed. I actually found out for a bunch of experimenting RPG dialogue and stuff, I actually don't think anything more than 2 lines high should be used for dialogue. It's, people kind of start to check out after 2. As editors, we join in the good wishes. May the clouds recede before the light, the radiance of which is reflected in the Tsarevich's innocent face. Happy birthday. Something around here. Oh, maybe not. I guess that was just dust. Oh no, there we go. Let's say there's definitely something. Kitchen knife. One of Grajinka's kitchen implements. Lately, the hand has been gripping the knife's handle more and more tightly. Chop. Can't give in to worry. Chop. It's no longer safe. Chop. What do they want with thaumaturges? They're good people. Chop. Chop. I want to see someone break in here and just get demolished by her.
Ligia?
Christ, don't sneak up on me like that. How do you feel?
First things first. Thank us. Thank her for taking care of us.
You took care of me. Thank you.
Forget it. I wouldn't have managed it on my own. Grażynka helped me. Are you sure you don't want to rest some more?
I'm surprised that Konieczkin didn't find me while I was unconscious here, given that, you know, I'm home.
Did someone come here when I was asleep? Did we have any visitors?
Apart from myself, Uncle, and Grażynka, I didn't let anyone in. The streets are not safe. Why do you ask?
I found an unusual letter on the nightstand about a garden of paradise.
What letter? The only garden that's being talked about now is the one at Dolinka Szwajcarska. The Tsar and his entourage are planning to have a garden party in a park there.
Well, sounds like a place I want to avoid then.
Would you use the phrase garden in the east to describe Dolinka?
In the east? Dolinka is south of here. The only eastern thing about it is its guests.
What is this party at Dolinka Szwajcarska?
The Tsar is celebrating his son's birthday.
Where is Grażynka?
She left to get some supplies. It's hard to buy anything now, but
oh no.
She left yesterday and still hasn't come back. Maybe she just had to hide somewhere and is waiting.
Oh, that's not great.
Is everything all right? You look concerned.
That's because I am. Whatever is happening on the streets right now, it scares me.
Is that why you unearthed Papa's musket? Does it still work?
Just now I thought I would find out. Before you woke up, they shot a man on our street. He crawled away somewhere, but he was bleeding so badly. The entire city has gone insane. The Governor General has closed the borders and isn't letting anyone leave. People have barricaded themselves in their homes.
Maybe the Russians are waiting for us to kill each other ourselves. And they may be right.
Only madmen roam the streets now.
Alright, just let her keep talking.
I know it has to end someday, but God is my witness. I don't know what will be left of this city. I don't know what could stop this madness. Did you intend to inform me that you escaped from the Citadel?
Ha ha. Ha ha. I only just woke up?
I've just risen from the dead. Besides, I didn't want to bother you. At least until I came up with a solution.
And how is that going?
I'm considering a few options. Give me some time.
I'm just worried about you. Besides, I guess I'm most worried about Grażynka right now.
Do you know if anything happened to the store?
I didn't even want to try to get in there to check. You shouldn't go there right now.
This chaos in the city. How long has it been going on?
3 days. Uncle brought you here, half dead, 3 days ago. Do you know what day it is?
Hold on.
The last day of summer.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything for you.
You have risen from the dead. That has to be enough for me. At least until Christmas.
Is it her birthday? Or is the last day of summer a thing in Poland?
Grażynka.
Grażynka, you've gone bold. Oh, goddamn it, Konechkin did find me here.
I'd find you in worse health. I see you've once again managed to avoid the consequences of your decisions.
We're good at that.
I'm afraid I must put a stop to this. You are under arrest for taking part in a conspiracy against the Tsar and engaging in terrorism. You'll also be held accountable for escaping from the Citadel and for your active support of the Socialists, the enemies of the Empire. Your brother didn't bother to mention that, Miss Ligia? You'll be coming with us, Mr. Shulsky.
I think it's time we kill Konechkin.
Try and force me, Chief.
Why do you torment our family? What are you hoping to get out of it? And how the hell did you get the keys to our house?
Dear Ligia, please try to understand that it was your brother who brought these dark clouds down upon your family. I'm just trying to disperse them without bloodshed. If you don't resist, I give you my word that no harm will come to your sister. Shall we?
Oh, only one of you will leave this place alive, or he can go to hell. I wonder why this is acquired knowledge or context required to give this. Huh. Given that it actually requires context, I kind of want to pick that one.
You are leaving. Straight to hell, you son of a bitch. If you think you'll take me away from my own home, you are mistaken. No, Chief. We'll finish this here.
I didn't receive an invitation, so I decided to drop in on my own.
Yes!
After all, today is a Shulsky family holiday.
Mr. Niedzitz, Warsaw will get rid of 2 pests today.
Yes, yes, yes!
Want to share any other fantasies? Don't worry about the broken window pane, Victor. I'll deduct it from the 5 rubles you still owe me.
That is one of the weirdest bugs. Their conversation fade out also ducks the dialogue, so everyone's last line in conversation is like dropping in volume. Oh yeah, Aberitzi joins us for a party. Let's do this. Oh, I'm so looking forward to killing the shit out of him. He's got a lot of health. He regenerates 18 health. And I can't shut it down. Well, alrighty then. Alters the trait every second round. Okay. And same. Now, Upirajin will break that one, but I can't actually crack either of the other ones. So I'll have to drive his focus down to prevent it. Oh, this is going to be fun. Now, we can still crack their traits by breaking their focus. Interesting that doesn't give the indication of breaking his trait. I wonder if it'll just change soon. So really, it's him that I need to take care of. And that being the case, oh, I think I've got an idea. Alright, I'm going to start feeding him to Morana. I'm going to start building up my my damage buff so that I can stick the golem on him, and the golem will hit hard enough to just take him out entirely. The other heavy hitters we've got are also random, like my concussion may or may not even hit him. Yes, now it's a party. Oh, I was not expecting Alberici to show up. I wonder, this is another case, like, if I hadn't done the final side quest stuff with him, would he have shown up now? Let's see, if I do that we get 3, we can crack him on the next round, but I really need the damage buff. So I'm gonna have to start doing quick attack. To somebody else, though. No, they both have damage reduction. That's unfortunate. He'll regenerate this, but really what I want from it is the my various bonuses. That's my 50% increase in damage. Oh shoot, no, this isn't actually going to time out quite right. Well, I've got the 50% increased damage, so I'll join in on damaging his focus. Oops, oh no, that's number 8. I was gonna say, did I pick the wrong one? That wasn't me punching. There we go, that takes care of his trait. And I got a bit of damage reduction to absorb some of that hit. Concussion's amazing. If I hit him, it'll take him out. If I don't hit him, might hit one of the other guys, but they've all got I've got a lot of damage reduction. I could kind of 50-50 it. But I really just want him to go down. Yeah. That'll do, son. That'll do. And again, well, no point in me picking the concussion. Time to start working on someone else's focus. Ah, okay. Actually, his has changed. They don't have damage reduction anymore. Which does mean I can start just punching him in the goddamn face. Or shooting him. Shooting him works too. Took me a fair bit of damage, so I'm gonna have to get... Oh, goodbye, Konieczki, you dick. Oh, so worth. Alright, now these guys are immune to status effects. That's fine, because I'm just going to slug the guy nice and fast here. And let's go ahead and get... Don't want to do anything slow this round. Alright, quick dry him down. Is our golem still physical? We can just manifest it in reality. I mean, our guys are all semi-real enough that we've definitely left dead people in our wake. I'm not entirely certain how, but we definitely leave dead people. Alright, so whatever's going to happen next is going to happen faster. So... yes, you'll do. He's missing some focus, so I'm just gonna... I'm gonna give him a punch in the face. And Golem is also going to give him a great big punch in the face. Oh, it rotated to 80% damage reduction. You lucky son of a bitch. That timing. Alright, I'm gonna have to just take out his, I have to take out his focus. Well, the golem doesn't have a physical body in that regard anymore, Ringsong. We divested it of its physical form before we could take control of it. That was part of the process. That's what we used Ariel for. Oh my god! That man is beyond dead. Oh, that is a thing of true beauty. 166 to 173 damage. We didn't even get all of it because he died in the first hit. Welcome back, Eric.
I won't beg for mercy, if that's what you were hoping for. I loaded my piece today. Just say the word, and the balding prick will lose the other half of his face.
Nyetjits, loyal to the end, like a dog, like his father. Are you going to let this mongrel deprive you of the pleasure? Will you leave my fresh corpse to your sister as a gift? Blood soaks into stone for many long years. A unique birthday gift.
Oh, your pride took over and made the choice for you.
Yes. You're a born murderer, after all. What are you waiting for?
I'm not waiting.
Yes, Ligia will remember this.
Now we'll do some cleaning.
I'll fetch a shovel.
Why,
Atta girl.
you'll be the protagonist of my next poem.
Done. It doesn't even show.
I could help you more.
No, it's your birthday.
Rest in peace, Chief.
Chief of the Okrana is buried in my fucking garden. Love it. Thank you, Alvaritzi. You're wonderful. I'm going to save. It's been a while. Just realized the CLZ reminds me of mild CSI Miami vibes. I mean, Magnum PI was the original intent. Satisfying? Oh yes, it is. Apparently our pride was so high that it made the decision for me. That'll be fair. It's the decision I would have made anyways. How did you get back in here ahead of me?
How do you feel? Did I scare you?
I know you had to do it, otherwise you would have been in his position. What's next? What do you intend to do?
I'm still thinking.
Do you want to know what I would do?
I'll handle this.
Oh.
I have no doubt.
Your pride took over and made the choice for you.
I'm not going anywhere.
Guys, we've lost control of our pride. It appears to be making decisions for us now.
You've known me better than anyone for so many years. You were always with me, and you always will be. We have to talk about our future. Any ideas?
Okay. Well, whatever this is, my pride's too high for it. Let's consider the two options first.
Do you think Rasputin could have survived? The letter, yes. But it doesn't decide anything. He could have sent it before visiting the brothel. But if he's alive, can we trust him? He may take us to see the Tsar, but what will be the price? On the other hand, if everything works, I can become more powerful than ever. Russia will give me all the knowledge I could ever want.
And if we consider the coterie...
I was thinking about our thaumaturge friends. Who will understand better than them? Apart from you, of course. You're right. We both owe a lot to Rasputin. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't even be talking now. But his path, even if it does lead to the Romanovs' court, is uncertain. And the price of following it is unknown. Tough choice, isn't it?
Well, I guess we have to make a decision.
Let's not waste any more time.
Apparently my pride is far too high for something in the options. Oh. Oh no. Well, alright. I think we've decided that we're going to be magical traumaturges together.
Let's try to resurrect my father's cause. Let's return to our magical friends. Rasputin will have to return from the dead alone.
Don't think of it as carrying on Dad's legacy. Think of it as showing him up. The more the merrier. Oh, strength in numbers. Join the coterie. Where does this actually put us for quests? I have a side quest. Oh, find out what happened to the brothel. I could, or I could stay on target. I am curious what the hell happened, though. Man, I'm not sure anything in this game has been quite as satisfying as hitting Konyechkin with a fucking golem. Oh yeah, this place definitely looks different now. Yes, please don't arrest the cat. Oh,
is this one free?
Sir, they want a bribe from me. Help.
Look, Private. This one's even got a book. The Dross will be happy. Tell these two about their rights.
You have none. By virtue of the decree on the martial law, you have been classified as suspicious characters. We will escort you to the Citadel.
Unless some sort of a gift convinces us you are innocent.
Tell them about their rights. You have none. Fuck.
So this what soldiers of the Russian Empire look like. A bunch of pathetic bribe takers with no honor and no sense of duty.
Suit yourself, magician. We'll see just how much honor you have when you end up in the Citadel. Let's get him. Doesn't have to be in one piece.
Well, I've killed enough cops at this point that I don't think we're stopping now. Let's see. Reduced focus impact. Unsurprising. Bookwatcher Golem to disable. Not a problem. In fact, let's just absolutely squash this dude. I'm going to hit him with Old Wound, and I'm going to hit him with Golem. Alright, big guy. gross. The random status effect I picked up from the dude was slow. Bye! Oh, you go, team. You go. Alright, up here. Get rid of that slow on me. Oops, you're a boneless ragdoll now? Apparently so. Well, that dude's about to disappear. Bye.
Sir, I have no idea what you did to them, but today I will drive you for free. We just have to be careful. Some of the districts are cut off by the authorities. Still, today's rides are on me.
Crater, yeah, boneless ragdoll. I love just punch him in the spine and watch him fly. It's like having Pocket Taiga available to me. Pavishle is available and Mirov is available. That is about it. There's still one more wanted poster of me somewhere too. Alright, let's go find out what the hell happened. I am curious what the hell blew up on me. I mean, other than the whole brothel, apparently. And so going back and restarting Stellar Blade on New Game Plus is giving me the wicked itch for reflex play gaming again. I think that that Masochist run is honestly some of the most fun I've had in a game, probably since I platinumed Sekiro. I miss doing that stuff. RPGs are great and all, but sometimes I really, really just want to do the skills and kills thing. Missing person ad. Missing. Oh! Our dear friend Lukian Nadzierinsky has disappeared at an unknown time and under equally unknown circumstances. Neither his family nor friends know what happened to him. For the unfamiliar, that is the husband in the couple of people Rasputin was staying with. And the traces we found in the house implied that he was not comfortable or happy with the orgies and stuff going on. It's as if he's dissolved into thin air. Therefore, we kindly ask anyone who might know anything about the mysterious occurrence to provide information. Lukian is a middle-aged man of medium height and average build. No distinctive marks. Telephone number 2741. Imagine having a 4-digit telephone number. Body in a coffin. Burned and mutilated. The hands anointed the body with great care, wanting to keep it in the best possible condition. They rubbed the thighs, which seemed to be thinner, and a torso wider than remembered. Do fingers shrink so much after death? A thought crossed the mind that maybe this isn't Rasputin's body, but no, one has to believe. Uh-huh. Fake Rasputin. Bouquet of freshly picked flowers. The flowers drooped sadly from their stems as if they were breaking under the weight of helplessness. On top of that, they smell of the unspeakable grief of the person putting together a bouquet for their loved ones who died in the explosion. It was a tragic death because it was so random. They were not the target. Why did this happen to them? God, everyone in the brothel's fucked. The Warsaw Courier. Posthumous cult growing. Who hasn't heard about the tragic explosion in Pavishle? All of our hearts are grief-stricken and eyes swollen from crying. It was just yesterday I had the chance to talk to Grigory Rasputin himself, who organized the ill-fated feast. No one thought that the mysterious miracle worker would soon disappear behind a sporting house door, never to show his face again. Sporting house, huh? Rasputin was surrounded by a strange aura. He was magnetic, and though he preached, oddly enough, he did not moralize. He took everyone under his wing. After all, he did organize his pre-mortem feast by the sporting house, making use of its facilities. To what extent? I did not inquire into that. Recently, the number of his followers, or friends as Rasputin himself would call them, has increased significantly. Now that the monk is no longer with us, Rasputin's cult seems to have become fact, and the number of people praying to Rasputin is growing every minute. Just go see the ruins of the demolished body house. The faithful have built a shrine there to commemorate him. They stand guard by the coffin with the saint's body. They lay flowers and offer donations. There is even a baffling relic that draws a crowd of people wanting to at least skim it with their fingers, though judging by the covetous looks, most of them crave more. Rasputin, absent in spirit, lives on through his followers, and he might very well live forever, or at least longer than most mortals. Get a call. Yeah, that dude vanished inside and definitely had someone else blown up in his stead. Shrine with relics. In memory of the great, venerable Rasputin, his beautiful soul has gone to meet the Lord, but a piece of his body is here with us. A genuine relic of the great saint's body. Simply touch it to make all your worries go away. Please leave a donation below. I swear to God, if it's anything other than his penis, it's not really Rasputin relic, is it? Oh my God! Mysterious jar. An immense penis preserved in solution. I was joking, come on! God damn it! It's seriously his dick! I take it back, they understood what it means to preserve Rasputin. Fuck me. Oh man. The touch of hands fondling the object of worship is imprinted on the jar. It remembers various feelings. Sadness at the passing of a great man, which is immediately followed by bitterness, fragrant with longing, but behind the colorful bouquet of emotions is also desire, such an immense pity. You know, I'd almost believe he's actually dead with this. The door is locked, but we could just walk in from the other side. Seriously prophesying the penis of Rasputin. Look, I was kidding. Oh, obituary notice. The late Aniela Nadjirska. Yeah, so it looks like the husband disappeared and the wife is dead. Is now with the Lord, having died tragically in the recent explosion. The bereaved family would like to invite all friends and acquaintances to the funeral service at the St. Alexander's Lower Church on Saturday at 10 a.m., followed by the export of the body to Pavatsky Cemetery at 5 p.m. on the same day. Oh, I guess that was it for the quest, just taking us back there to see the state of things, and apparently to find Rasputin's bottled penis. I don't know what I was expecting, but I'm really glad it was that. Oh, the bar's still here. But there's, like, virtually no one here. Dick in a jar. The predecessor to it's my dick in a box. Rasputin Timberlake. Well, oh, the bazaar is available. I guess we'll head there. Just want to find this last... Oh, actually, I'm going to stop in here. How are the socialists doing? There's still people here, at least. Curious if Vonda's still in the basement. Or she's busy plotting revenge somewhere. Oh, she's still here.
Wanda.
Did you come to lecture me about not doing anything stupid?
Oh, God, no.
How did you know they would take us to the Citadel?
Thank you, Vonda. You saved my life. You're welcome. After the row by the church, they made no bones about where they were taking you. They wanted to make it an example to others.
They underestimated you.
By the way, that madame, who is she?
A colleague.
You look like someone who has a lot of colleagues. Well, never mind. Watch out for her. What about you? What are you doing here?
Yeah, we need to warn her.
I'm here to warn you. Sorrow and anger
Oh, not that kind of
good
warning.
advisors.
Let her blow things up.
You're not great either.
Vonda.
For your information, I've got plans. They don't include you.
I'm not going to tell her not to do anything stupid. I'm going to wish her luck.
Look after yourself. I hope you thought it through.
I'll take care of everything. I promise.
Oh no, I will not get in your way, don't worry. Besides, well, they're busy fighting. It'll hopefully buy room for us to do our thing. I still don't know where we're going to find a fourth thaumaturge now with Ariel dead. Does somewhat complicate things. Suppose I should pass on that bad news. Oh god. Draw their attention. Is this going to be the awkward... The last time I cleared my throat and I got in a fight with everyone in the room, so... I've learned my lesson not to do that.
I didn't think you had such a pure voice.
There are many things you don't know about me.
I knew that if you were alive, you would show up.
Oh, that's right.
If
Got blown
not
up and
death, then what stood in your way?
Well, I've been to... It was Rasputin's fault.
A certain bearded friend of mine has kicked up a storm in the city. The town has gone crazy. I saw people furious at thaumaturges. I never thought it was so easy to get pitchforks and torches in Warsaw.
Skawan seized the opportunity, and he's bringing in a new order.
That's why we waited so long. Without you...
Warsaw is no longer a city for thaumaturges.
Yeah, what have you guys been up to for the last 3 days since everything went to hell?
What were you doing for those 3 days?
I was wondering how we could leave Warsaw in case you never came back.
I had a few wounded to treat, and I prayed that the next one wouldn't be you. What are we waiting for?
Yeah, Ariel's not coming.
I'm afraid the 3 of us will have to suffice.
What happened?
When I got to him, he was dying. Wounded in a fight with an angry mob. Anti-thaumaturge lynchings are spreading across the city.
There will be time for remorse and grief when this is all over.
Well, I guess let's get to it.
Let's get on with it.
Even though we have different motivations, I trust that the Pact is our destiny. Follow my lead. I, Emir Bernakovich Falje, worshipper of Allah, yearning for the free Republic of Poland, declare willingness to form the Pact and make the ultimate sacrifice for its cause.
I, Sarah Rivkin, follower of Moses, I'm willing to form our pact, hoping it will grant me freedom.
Your turn.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Said I want to stand against Russia, declare I want to protect thaumaturges, admit I want to finish Father's work, and admit that I want power. Oh man, why are we doing this? I should just say power, shouldn't I? We've been collecting salutors and flaws like Pokemon. I think we should just be honest with ourselves at this point. It's all about the power.
I want to build my power and the power of our coterie. I want us to stand in the shadow of anyone who has influence on the course of events. In the name of those who have no influence.
A noble idea.
For that, I am willing to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Is that it? I can't feel anything.
According to Stanisław's hypothesis, in order to conclude forming a pact, we need to read the instructions from the Black Grimoire together. Victor, focus on each of our dimensions now, and we'll help you read whatever Stanisław hid in the book. Focus on your heart first.
Oh, wow, there's a lot of... I wonder what all that was.
My heart reveals the first inscription before me. From now on, we have one heart that beats with one rhythm.
I felt it. I felt relieved.
I can feel something too.
I can feel something too. My game crashing. Womp womp. Oh, too much power. I love that telling me that. I can feel something too. Boom. Again. More explosions. Where's this gonna put me? Oh, what? Oh my god, seriously? All the way back before the brothel? Jeebus. Okay. Remind me to manually save before we... I didn't think their autosave was that infrequent, especially since we finished a quest. Guess we'll just quickly tag those things. We don't have to read any of them this time. We get the quest done and get our XP for it, and then I'll just, I'll make a point of saving before I talk to them. Good lord, my salutors broke the game. It reminds me of, back on the 360, I was never able to finish Ninja Gaiden 2, because, when the last areas of the game, there was a cinematic, and my game would freeze during it consistently, and you could not skip cinematics unless you had seen them before, but because it froze during it, it never considered it having been seen, and I was just completely cock-blocked from ever finishing. By the time I tracked down another copy, much later, I didn't remember how to play the game anymore, so I never went back and finished it. Alright, that's it. That quest is done. Now we go back. I hope this isn't going to be one of those cases where something we've done is going to make that moment crash continuously. Because we're locked into things and we have no other way forward. I could go back to an earlier save, I guess, and pick Rasputin if it comes down to it to avoid having to do this, but... yikes. Alright, back to the bazaar. Let's try this again. Rasputin, he said, by force or by choice. Apparently so. come on. Save before we talk to them, and let's just cross our damn fingers that it was a fluke. Freak accident. Alright, let's get back to where we were. I'll say the same stuff.
There are if not death.
A certain... The
Let's
town
fucked everything up.
Go on.
That's why we wait.
Warsaw is...
Let's not waste it.
Oops,
What
that was
are
a
we
little ruder
waiting?
than I meant to.
I'm afraid.
What happened?
Lost Ariel.
And I
Ariel's
got
dead.
it. Anti-thaumaturge Lin.
There will be time.
Alright, let's get going.
Even though I... Your turn.
My name.
And I want
I
power.
want to be in the name of those who...
A noble idea.
For that, I'm...
Is that it?
Okay.
According to
Poor
Stanislav's
Victor watching his head
hypothesis, in order to conclude
pop as we skip
forming a
lines.
pact, we need to read the instructions from the Black Grimoire to get Victor.
Alright, let's get back to where we were.
On your...
My heart. From now on...
I felt it.
Cross
I
your fingers.
felt relieved.
I can feel something too.
Oh, good God, I have so many. No, come on! God damn it! Guys, we might have a problem finishing the game. I have too many salutors. The game is breaking. Yep, too many salutors, PS5 overloaded. This man is too flawed, cannot allow him to proceed. Okay, I'm gonna try something a little bit different. Let's at least get through this part of the conversation.
If not...
And then when they say time to start, I'm going to say no, I'll back out, I'll resave there.
Warsaw.
What were
I had a... What are we with?
I'm
dead.
And I got to him.
Yeah, I might just reboot the console too.
There will be time.
But I'm going to say I need more time here, back out.
Mine is...
That way I can go ahead and save. Wind up with so many split saves doing all this.
If we're not waiting for anyone's resurrection...
Dialogue skip was the next thing I was planning on trying shoveling, because if we don't go through the scene, that moment, then with any luck we won't hit whatever's causing it.
Let's get on with it.
Even Your turn.
My name is...
His name was Robert Paulson.
The name...
No.
For that, I'm with...
Is that it?
According to...
Okay, so let's read our...
On...
Read our heart.
From
the other guys are
now
going
on,
to
we
appear.
have-
It's going to be creepy, and I'm going to have to skip that moment.
I can feel something.
I know that golden tail.
Very impressive. Now, the other dimensions.
Okay, now I can do any of them. Well, let's hope none of these ones crash.
Word. I cannot read this inscription.
Ah, we're missing someone for it.
Maybe you got distracted. Focus.
No, nothing.
Perhaps without the fourth one, we won't
Yep.
be able to reveal the full potential. Keep trying.
This inscription is resisting.
Let me act. From now on, all of our deeds are devoted to one common cause.
I feel a tingling in my fingers.
Don't get distracted.
Mind. This inscription evades me. It won't let me grasp it.
From now on, our mind will keep no secrets from itself. That's easy.
I think I felt your thoughts, but we'll get back to that.
That's it.
Yeah, deed is gone in the Book of
think we're
Botch.
done.
I think so.
But it was word that failed
I
us.
know your favorite colors and
Is what Ariel, I think, would have done.
many other things I didn't want to know.
I've seen Rasputin's
Thank
penis in a
you,
jar,
Victor.
yes. Now you have too.
I felt a kind of thought, a feeling. Yours. You didn't say you'd known my mother so well.
I wonder if Victor's father knew.
Let's focus on the present.
Oh,
Do we
dear.
know what to do?
Other than what has already been said, do you feel anything else?
I have a different question. Were you going to mention you shot half of Konieczkin's face off?
I shot him in the stomach.
Since we have no more secrets, let's move on to the plan.
I think we're all thinking the same thing. That Tsarevich will have an unforgettable birthday.
Yes, this is our last chance at an audience with the Tsar before he leaves the city.
But we can't go in empty-handed. We need arguments that will push the Tsar to make the right decision.
We can stop the madness that has spread across the city without bloodshed. If only we could get through to the Tsar's supporters at the party and...
Sneak past the Tsar's guards and military.
We'd be able to get inside the Tsar's noggin.
Let's do it.
Oh, good. Now we finish each other's sentences.
Well, you're actually pleasant to look at now.
Oh my god, I'm dressed up.
These people won't break in here, will they?
Just smile and check the invitations, Parnishka.
Are your grimoires well hidden? Then we just need to get through the gate.
I'll do it myself.
Yep. Pride's just... Okay. Pride's just
Good
doing its thing
evening.
for me.
Your invitation, sir?
Don't you know who I am?
I'm afraid I don't.
The Governor General is looking for me all over the city. Do you want to discuss it with him?
Oh, wow.
No, of course not. I meant, please, do come in.
Wait, I don't think he got what we mean.
You heard the gentleman.
I don't think he understands what we meant when we said the Governor General is looking for us all over the city. Your pride is matured now, it's the fingers on the button. Yup. Though to be fair, it handled that well. Time to find some advisors and fuck with their heads. The question is, will I end up fighting as many people at this party? Because the last soiree I went to got, ugly.
I didn't think I would see you again.
Oh shit.
And yet, here you are.
Why are you here?
I might say the same about you. I thought you wouldn't be in the mood for a party.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, death for death.
But to be fair, I already killed the guy who killed Michal, so...
Why are you here, really? What are you trying to do?
That's none of your business. Leave me alone, or I'll call the guards. They'll be happy to see a wanted fugitive.
This isn't over.
Okay, so I might have to... Oh, we have acquired a quest. Alright, I might have to deal with this, because, uncontrollable Wanda would be a problem. A rose. The thorns hurt her fingers, but she doesn't notice. She put the flower back on the marble railing. Since the rose can't adorn his grave, let it forever remain at the place of vengeance. It feels right. She touches the weapon hidden under her clothes. It's warm. She's waiting for Skalin. Someone is carrying a gun and plans to kill Skalin, and I think I know who. Wanda. There's no way she'll make it out alive. It's a suicide mission. On top of that, her actions could interfere with the Coteries' plans. I should talk to her. What did we do to piss off Wanda? We didn't really do anything. It's more that we got out of the Citadel alive and her fiancé did not. This was not our fault. Konieczkin killed him. Before we ever even got out of our cell. But, doesn't mean she's happy about it.
Wanda?
I told you to leave me alone.
I know you have a gun and you want to kill Skawan.
I was going to start with Koniechkin, but that coward got rubbed out by some random Geneth. So it's Skawan's turn now. I'll kill him and anyone who gets in my way.
Sorry, it was me.
I'm that Geneth. I killed Koniechkin.
Then you're one of us now. Help me with Skawan.
I kind of have my own plans.
I've got my own plans for the night, and you might upset my apple cart. I'm here with someone you know and respect. We are making a significant effort to fight for the cause without spilling blood.
Emir is here?
Yes, and if he means anything to you, put off your revenge and let us do what we need to.
Swear.
I swear. But now go home and let me act.
Okay, good. One less issue. Got 7 points. It's what, 3 each? Yeah, okay. 2 for that. So once I've got 8, I could get the trophy for this one. I could go ahead and get the trophy for that one. But I need... Oh, damn. I need to have 10 to get through the remainder of that line. Oh. Well, maybe I'll just go ahead and net the trophy I can get now. Pretty sure I don't have this one yet. There we go, that's heart covered. Need one more to actually do that one. But I'm just going to go ahead and reload that because I want to keep those points for the purposes of trophying more easily. At first I thought we had way too many thaumaturgy points, like doing the side quests and stuff early on, but now I don't think we'll have enough. What is here?
I can see you've picked the
Yeah, the
stuff
costs
right
go
in
up a
the
lot.
thick of things.
And XP has
Are
slowed
you
down.
having a good time?
Not too bad. I just had a chat with a certain young lady in waiting. But we'll get back to that. I bet parties like this are nothing new for you.
I'm not a fan.
I hate it here. Parties like this are the threshold of hell. In fact, my sister says I turned savage while in exile. What about the lady in waiting?
Yeah.
She told me that the Tsar is in one of the chambers on the upper floor. The stairs are guarded by Skawan's soldiers, and the Governor General himself is keeping an eye on the entire hall. We must make him look away.
I'll try to approach Skawan somehow.
Be careful. Is there anything else?
Vanda is here.
I was afraid she might show up. Have you talked to her?
Yes, and I know she's planning to kill Skawan in revenge.
She will die. Worse yet, she'll ruin everything we've worked toward.
I took care of her. Apart from her hurt pride and ruined plans for the evening, she's safe and sound. There's something else that bothers me.
Tell me. I'll try to help.
I'll come back later.
Good luck.
Alright, clearly more stuff to find here. We got a garrison cap, belongs to the Governor General. The cap is laced with a thread of certainty. Thaumaturges can only destroy and delude. They mess with people's hearts and heads, and they're monsters hidden behind the mask of a human face. Just like his sister, the monster who disappeared. They should all disappear like that. And a wine glass. Envy and a sense of alienation shine through the thin glass. Palace games have always bored him. If only he could get into their heads and force them to submission and admiration. He always envied Yulia this skill. His fingers tightened around the vessel. A crack appeared in the thin glass. Ah, his sister was a thaumaturge and he's jealous of her. Ashtray. Shame and rage hover above the ashtray, directed at a woman who has neither the position nor the wits to criticize him. Bitch, he longed to kill her. Then she would understand that the Governor General of Warsaw should not be messed with. Yeah, that's how you know you shouldn't hold the position, jackass. Gift for the Tsarevich. The gift is covered by a shell of concern for the Romanovs' little offspring. One doesn't give a knife to a sick little one, not even one with the Tsar's emblem. He'll cut himself and there will be trouble. What Stalin doesn't say. Stalin bought the Tsarevich a knife with the Romanov emblem as a gift. A poor gift, considering the illness of the heir to the throne. The boy's nanny carelessly explained to the Governor General that he had committed a gaffe, and Stalin immediately hated her for it. It pains him that a mere nanny knows something about the Romanovs that he does not. Huh. And a tasteful gift. Ah, inscribed on the card were wishes from Sergei and Sophia. Oh, Sophia. Oh god, Sophia's here. A loose thought hangs near the letter. It reflects on Miss Scalen's life choices and decides that getting engaged was a good decision. She has what she always wanted. Position, security, the admiration of others. Only freedom seems to be lacking. I guess she wound up with him after all. It seems that through her engagement to Sergei, Sophia has achieved the position and admiration she has always dreamed of. However, the rigid cocoon of social expectations still ensnares her and prevents her from fully enjoying her happiness. I guess I will talk to the Governor General.
Good evening. Who are you? I've got a feeling I've seen you before.
Oh, I'm here with friends.
I came here with my friends, and I'm hoping to introduce them to you soon.
If they were truly important, I'd know them already. Have you got a cigarette?
Sadly, no.
That's too bad. Anything else I can help you with?
How is Miss Sophia doing? Is she in good health?
Sophia is where she belongs, at her fiancé's side. It's been the talk of the town. You may have missed it, though.
It escaped my notice. I can see the engagement was somewhat hasty.
Are you suggesting something? The lovers did not want to wait.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
Read carefully.
How do you find His Royal Highness's birthday party?
As the one in charge of Warsaw, I have my duties regarding the royal couple, so I am not paying much attention to the banquet. You must excuse me.
I know what you gave little Alexei, but I heard that the gift was regarded as inappropriate by some. As a child, I dreamed about having one.
You might be right.
Hello.
Perhaps a knife isn't a proper gift for a child. He might cut himself and... Yes, it might not have been the best present.
I want to press him and see if I can pull that out of him.
The pile of presents for the Tsarevich looks impressive and continues to grow.
Yes, indeed.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
I can still hear gunshots from the city. As a concerned subject, can I ask if we're safe here?
I understand, and I tell you the same thing I'm telling others. The situation is under control. My best men are keeping you safe. Not even a mouse could squeeze by.
No, but 3 rats did.
How are you going to handle those socialist militia members?
Militia? Sir, they are nothing but rabble, so let's refer to them as such. I am just a heartbeat away from having them executed by firing squad.
They can't get in here, can they?
That's out of the question. On my orders, half a battalion is guarding the Tsar and his guests. Are you still worried about the situation in this city?
What about thaumaturges? What if any of them managed to sneak in?
If they did, I would know about it. I can only tell you that this problem will soon be solved.
Meaning?
Thaumaturges are dangerous. Riots, explosions, that Rasputin characters cult terrorists. A complete decay of authority. Their plotting affects everyone, even those dear to us.
Add that the cholera epidemic was also caused by magic. Oh, ask about the wanted Victor S.
I heard one of those magicians escaped from the Citadel. Was it Shulsky?
Yes, but soon enough we'll see him dangling from a rope.
How would one know they're dealing with Shulsky?
I know their tricks. Don't worry. Besides, the chance he shows up here is close to zero.
What a relief. Thank you, Governor General.
Yes, this is our pride coming out.
Anything else?
Oh, you're so dumb.
Is that Shulsky guy dangerous?
Shulsky is the epitome of depravity. He had everything, but his cursed blood made him go off the rails. Such a morally unstable temper monster is capable of anything. But as I've already said, we are safe from him here.
Oh god, if it wasn't going to ruin everything and get me killed, this would be the perfect time to just shoot him. Point blank.
Thank you. I feel better now.
My mission is to protect the Tsar's subjects.
Do you think that bearded cultist, Rasputin, is a thaumaturge too?
Most likely. How else would he deceive so many people? Even Tsarina Alexandra looks kindly upon him. Luckily, he was killed by a bomb in a brothel.
Luckily, huh?
Don't forget the cholera epidemics that keep plaguing the town. Is the thaumaturge doing too?
I see we understand each other.
Let's change the subject.
Good idea.
I'm glad I cut my hair and so I don't look like my wanted poster.
I won't take any more of your time.
Enjoy yourself.
What a dumbass.
And?
I talked to the Governor General.
So, how does it feel to come face to face with the Butcher of Warsaw and exchange pleasantries about refreshments?
Up close, he doesn't seem so scary.
Right. Have you learned anything that might help?
The Governor carries a flaw, and I want to take advantage of it.
Are you going to rid him of it? Surely it may affect his well-being.
And I hope we can get rid of him that way.
Up close, he's really kind of stupid.
Before we start, you should make sure we're ready to talk to the Tsar. There will be no turning back.
Don't meet your heroes?
You're right. I should have prepared better.
Okay, we gotta poke around other places first.
Good luck.
We have to interact with a few different advisors, I want to say. Make sure I felt out everything here. Old cigarette case, the name Scallon engraved on it. The old cigarette case is covered with even older, complicated feelings. They tell of a thaumaturge sister who was the favorite of the entire household. The cigarette case must have once belonged to her. Scallon's past. Scallon's sister was a thaumaturge and he always dreamt of such power. The boy embraced envy, which became a flaw that consumed him and made him hate all thaumaturges. Because if we're the monsters, then he's a hero and all his evil is justified. Oh, I'm gonna steal the flaw of jealousy. Ew, that man. Ugh. There's gonna be a lot of bad in me.
Georgi Skałon.
What about him?
See if...
Let's go see Skałon.
Are you sure you know everything you need to convince the Tsar?
Nope, gotta back out.
You're right. I'll come back later.
I'm gonna go see the other advisors. I guess I accidentally beelined to the end of it all. Time to go poke around in other people's brains. Wait, isn't this one of Rasputin's?
I didn't expect to see you here, Thaumaturge.
How could I miss something like this?
Yes. Today we will witness a true miracle.
Shit, Rasputin's gonna be here.
He will return, and with him the hope for chasing away the darkness of an uncertain future. For his grace will be with us. Do you understand?
What do you remember from this explosion?
Chaos. Blood. It's hard for me to talk about
He's
it.
not with her, the other girl, so I have to assume.
What about Aniela and Lucian?
They are no longer with us. They are already enjoying the afterlife, awaiting salvation.
Do you think they deserved such a fate?
Each of us has a different fate in store for them. Aniela was chosen. She died at Grigori's side. And Lucian just disappeared one day. I think he might have left because his fate wasn't strong
I
enough.
left for the same reason I left.
I don't
Y'all are
want to
creepy.
talk about them anymore. I need to have clarity in my heart.
Do you believe someone wanted to kill Rasputin?
Of course. The first Christians were also thrown to the lions. Satan laid his hand on Grigori and tried to break him. But he will not bend. He will defeat death and return.
It never occurred to you that Rasputin could have lied to you and that he can't actually return from the dead?
You sound like you doubt him.
Let me give you some advice. Leave before it's too late.
I don't need advice from an unbeliever. It is you who should leave.
The jarred penis will grow into a giant dick, probably. You know, what if this is actually just the origin of Mara? Exactly, Sione. You get where my head's at. What is there in here to interact with?
Who are you staring at?
Countess Lermontova. You know her from the soiree. Her family has been close with the Romanovs for years.
So she must know a lot. I would talk to her, but I'm afraid she'll recognize me and call the guards.
You want me to do it, I reckon.
Yeah, I don't think I should walk up. I'm definitely memorable. I caused a lot of trouble.
And I'll see what I can learn from reading her belongings.
That's what I'm thinking. I suggest you start with Donut.
Donut?
Her dog. The Countess's thoughts cling to him like a barnacle. Go. I'll meet you here when you're done.
It's kind of fun to be doing this with other thaumaturges.
Good boy.
Countess's doggy, the famous Donut in all his glory. I don't think he likes me. Shreds of a clever plan clung to Donut's soft coat. The confiscated funds, according to the Tsar's will, are to go to the needy. But who's to judge who deserves help and who doesn't? Her son is also in need, and it is her duty to help him. Ah, embezzlement. Purse, elegant, unguarded, just begging to be stolen. The purse is bulging with arguments. The Tsar was already close to approving the confiscation of estates belonging to thaumaturges, and she, Countess Lermont, will see to it that he finally makes this decision, and the money will be used to protect single mothers. Another one battle for her. Yeah, you're not taking my place. Platter of snacks. Someone barely nibbled on the food. Starving in the name of elegance remains in style. Thoughts full of doubt nestled themselves between the eclairs. How is her beloved son to become independent if he keeps living with her? He could use a new villa worthy of the Lermont name, but where to get the funds for it? What if... God, this is all about getting her son to move out? The Countess's understatement. The Countess wants to persuade the Tsar to proceed with the confiscation of estates belonging to thaumaturges. Why? She plans to embezzle the money and use it to build a villa for her son. The word disgusting fails to convey the severity of the
Nothing
situation.
can be kept secret from me.
An absolute piece of shit.
How was your chat with the Countess?
Better tell me what you have found. Wait, don't say it. Just focus on it.
Oh, I'm gonna flirt in my head. I'm gonna focus on Samira looking pretty.
Let's not mix duty and personal life, all right?
Just checking if it works.
Sure. Are you afraid the old lady will take everything from you and your sister to build a new palace for herself? I'm sorry, I can't resist it, but I can sympathize. I can feel how important it is for you. The Countess pitched me a lovely story about how the confiscated goods would be used to help the needy.
We both know she's lying, and her decree is already on the Tsar's desk, ready to be signed.
I like these new abilities more and more. And now try to read what I think about it.
Really love the read emotions so the verbiage of all the prompts is super poetic in a way that otherwise would sound ludicrous. Yes.
You want to get back at her? I never thought revenge was in your nature.
I'm thinking we might try to make the Countess tell everyone what she thinks out loud.
Ooh.
So, I'll take care of everything.
Do it. I despise Lermontova and people like her.
Fine, let's do it. Watch and listen carefully.
Oh, well, pride made me answer that one. Oh, here we go. Thaumaturge Mind Meld Action Squad's kind of fun. I do actually like the coterie. This is neat.
I feel confused about the plan to confiscate properties. Could you explain how it's really going to work, and to whose advantage?
But of course. As soon as the Tsar puts his signature on it, the Lermonts will take over the Thaumaturge's properties for a contribution to the fight against those parasites.
Mother, keep it down.
Don't be ashamed, son. You did agree to this. It would be a pity if that money was wasted, and this way we can build you a beautiful mansion so that you can finally move out. But what good would the money do to the poor? They would just throw it away.
Mother, we should go now. Madame, please excuse us.
Bye, Bradswale. Well, I guess we've disposed of one of the advisors. We still have more. Oh, it is Sergei, which means there might be Sofia with them. Okay, the only thing here is probably actually the conversation with him. Yes, yes. Hello, we meet again.
A familiar face. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Shulsky.
Your presence at this party implies something extraordinary is bound to happen.
Please allow me. My fiancée, Sofia Georgievna Skawan.
Oh my god, my only option is to note that I'm the reason they're together.
Congratulations. I think I can take the credit for your happiness. After all, it was due to my actions at that memorable soiree that you finally found each other.
Mr. Shulsky. Still unscrupulous, I see. Let me make an observation. It is quite daring of you to show up in a place like this.
Sergei, is that a threat?
I would say it's a friendly warning. Thaumaturges shouldn't feel too safe these days.
How did you get into His Royal Highness's birthday party?
It's a good question, that. I walked up to the front gates and basically introduced myself as an incredibly wanted man, and they let me in. They're not very intelligent.
I'm guessing that you, like your father, were both invited as guests of honor.
That too, but above all, my dear Sergei is celebrating his success. Well, to Victor.
I am here to offer counsel to Nikolai Romanov. Recently, I've been included in his advisory body. I've been appointed a member of the city council.
I must ask, was it because of your engagement that you got the job?
No, my fiancé simply deserved it. Let's go get some champagne, dear. This is getting annoying.
Sofia, there's no reason to get upset. Mr. Shulsky was leaving anyway, weren't you?
Sergei, miss?
How to mess with them. Or maybe not. Looks like we're just going back to, Bunakovich. Our work here is done, I suppose? Save for the moment. I mean, you're incredibly wanted, maybe too wanted? Not as much as the contents of a certain jar we found. That has fandom that I could only dream of, apparently. Alright, I think it's time to do our thing.
And?
I've heard some news about certain decrees waiting to be signed on the Tsar's desk.
What's in them?
I've learned that one of the ideas to combat thaumaturges will be the forfeiture of our properties.
How do you feel about it as an heir to a fortune?
I was gonna say, yeah, I only got the Black Grimoire.
To be honest, my sister should be more concerned. I only got an old book.
Still, I can't believe that brings you peace.
Oh, I'm missing stuff.
There's something else that bothers me.
Tell me. I'll try to help.
Georgi Skawon.
What about him?
Did I miss something? I'm gonna go
There's
outside. There's something I don't have, and I don't know if it's because I missed something in that conversation.
I'll come back later.
Good luck.
I want to make sure there's definitely nothing to... No, I think maybe there's something I could have done differently in the conversation. Alright, we're progressing. Wants me to talk to him? Let's do the thing.
Georgi Skawon.
What about him?
Let's go see Skawon.
Are you sure you know everything you need to convince the Tsar?
Oh, confess we already know everything? Okay, I guess we're right.
I believe I've gotten everything I could.
Fine. Skawon's flaw. It might work. Just promise me one thing. You'll be extremely cautious with him.
My pride is too high for half these options now.
I know what I'm doing. I was the one who found the Black Grimoire. I was the one who started the pact. And it won't be my first time seizing a flaw.
Hopefully not the last either.
No, there are two others I don't have.
We wanted to talk to you, my friends and I.
Cornered in your own head.
Where am I?
Governor General?
Welcome to inside your head, Skawon. We've got you now. Wait a second. Something's wrong. Shouldn't he be unconscious?
Unless he has his own powers, his conscious state could be an effect of the pact.
Sarah Rifkin. And you? What's going on here?
He knows her back.
Who are you?
First, introduce yourself.
My name is Viktor Shulsky.
Shulsky. I will have you executed on the spot, all of you!
So, shall we get down to it?
Go on. I can't wait. What does it feel like to be at the mercy of thaumaturges?
Terrifying. What is this?
You've just found out that we're not capable of lying in this place. Intriguing, isn't it?
I'll deal with him. We've got a score to settle.
You know, I'll let her have the shot as long as I get to rip the fly out.
Your worst nightmare is coming true. A thaumaturge will remind you of what true fear means. You're scared of her, even though she's been dead for many years. She repaid you for the way you oppressed her because she had powers and you didn't.
What happened to you?
She sent a demon after me. My own sister. She brought down nightmares upon me. I went my bed for years.
That's why your fear turned into anger and anger into hate. You pathetic creature.
Might be because you don't have the fourth thaumaturge. Yeah, I wonder if because we don't have the full thing, he's still awake. But I think this conversation has to happen, so...
That's enough. You're enjoying this too much.
I've waited a long time for this. Don't interrupt me.
We didn't come here for revenge. And this.
Let's see. Remind him of the humiliation regarding the gift. Urge him to reminisce about home. Talk about Sophia with him. Any of these progress forward. The humiliation, though, is what got the flaw to show up in the first place.
Think about the humiliation you felt when your present wasn't appreciated.
It wasn't about the present.
Then what was it?
The fact that the Tsarevich's illness was kept secret from me.
Right. And you want to be the most important. You want to know everything. Control everything.
That's the only way we can have order.
Your home. The place you don't miss. Why is that?
Because I was never safe there.
What were you afraid of?
That she would hurt me again on a whim.
Who? Say it out loud.
My cursed demonic sister. May she burn in hell.
Shame she's dead. I would have liked to have taken her for the fourth member of the coterie.
Talk anymore.
The floor is ready. Remove it, and we can go.
Remove it? You want to give him relief? He doesn't deserve peace. Besides, he's seen our faces.
Samira is right.
Oh.
This story won't end this way.
No, my pride is already...
Victor.
Wait.
Sarah.
No!
Let me show you something.
Watch carefully.
My pride took over.
No, I don't. Leave me alone. Leave me. Go, demon, demon, leave me!
I guess I'm not taking his flaw.
I expected more mercy from you. Let's go.
Damn it. Oh, man. I didn't expect pride to cause me to not be able to take a flaw. Well, at least he's dealt with. Too many friends. Whoops. Yeah. He's jealous of all the friends I have.
It was going too easy.
You! Who are you? Rukivier!
I'm afraid I've got other
I do like that our pride is taken over. We have so much of it. Man, winning bad, how cute. To be fair, terrified by demons for years. Oh, so, who do we have? Oh, can't see planned actions. No status, Force Word 6 to disable. Unpredictable. Lelica Morana will disable that easily, that's fine. As long as... oh, he's got damage reduction. That's a bit more problematic. Upira Jin will take care of that. I'm gonna start building up my damage off my quick punches. And she'll just crack him like a walnut. Actually pretty cool, does that? You resisted your pride in your playthrough, so you never saw that aspect? We are slave to our pride. I wouldn't have probably driven into it so much, but I saw that there was a trophy for letting it mature, so, yeah, all in. All in on the pride. Okay, now I could just easily destroy you with a concussion. Quickfire combo for you will get us some more speed, and then let's have... plant this man with a golem. Keeps the golem tied up for so long, though. Just not a fast boy. Erebus won't hit hard enough because he doesn't have much focus missing. Oh, that could be fun, though. Bloody Debt won't affect the one guy. I can't actually prevent that. Nah, just flatten the dude. Oof. And goodbye. Well, that man's toast. Okay, up here, if you wouldn't mind just taking care of that. I'm gonna go ahead and reactivate my damage buff. It's nice to see what all those your pride is not high enough to say this options were. One must have a preponderance of pride. It's okay. I'm gonna let him shoot me one more time. Let them think they're winning. And then let's crack him. Still have my damage buff, that's all I really want right now, and the next action is going to go nice and fast, so... I'm just going to scream at him with the bird because we haven't in a while. That man is toast.
Couldn't you have handled it some other way?
What was I supposed to do? Have a duel of arguments with him?
Stop it. We've got things to do here.
Look, I wanted a last hit of XP.
Stop! Who are you? Scowan!
You need a new Governor General. This one won't do anymore.
Don't come any closer!
Better put it down before anyone gets hurt.
Oh, let's reach out to his heart and comfort him.
You don't need anger and fear now. Be calm and lower your weapon. It won't do any good here.
Can you do that now? Through the pact?
So it seems.
What is going on? How? How is that possible? You must be thaumaturges. Is that a revolution? Are you here to kill me?
Will you let me speak?
Oh, I will yield to him. To be fair, it's probably better he talks right now. I'm a little bit punchy.
Be my guest.
Your Majesty, we came here because our lives are in jeopardy. The most crucial thing for us is that you stop hunting thaumaturges. The pogroms must end.
Tell me why would I agree to anything?
Let's see. Information regarding Svetlana. Point out he's cornered. Tell him about the coterie. Threaten we'll get rid of him like we did with Skalin and Konechkin. Let's start with our blackmail.
Does your Imperial Majesty remember Svetlana Petrovna?
A traitor to the Tsardom. She died while trying to escape the city. Why do you mention her?
Before she died, I learned your most guarded secret.
We know that your only male heir suffers from an incurable disease.
If the news were to spread, your already teetering authority would collapse.
Go on. Who knows, we might reach an agreement after all.
Well, that changed his tune. Knowledge about ruthless decrees. Sure.
We know there are some decrees on the Tsar's desk awaiting your signature.
And what do you think is in them?
Let's talk about Georgi Skawan. The governor hates thaumaturges, because that's what his ignorance and fear dictate to him.
We know the decrees stipulate creating special adjustment clinics, and thaumaturges won't be the only patients there.
What?
Your subjects, so diverse in terms of ethnicity and religion, will surely recognize the threat, and their fear will turn into hatred. The Empire will fall.
The Crown has enough enemies outside without having to deal with internal ones.
Still not enough to convince me, Thaumaturge.
Oh, sure, let's talk about curing the Tsarevich's illness, because if... I wonder if we can free steal credit from Rasputin if we do this.
The coterie wants to find a cure for the so far incurable disease of His Royal Highness. We know the whole of Russia suffers with him.
Victor, be careful.
Is helping my son really something within your power, Thaumaturge? Or is it just empty promises?
Here, you cannot lie. Allah knows we will do anything to save the Tsarevich.
We stand before your majesty not as some motley crew, but as a group of thaumaturges united by a pact. We've done the impossible to get here today.
And from that position, we seek to start a dialogue. We believe it will bring mutual benefits.
Do you have a name for it?
You can call us the Coterie.
I will stop the riots and bloodshed, and that's it. Is that clear?
Let's see, discreetly focus our thoughts on the need to manipulate the Tsar.
If you believe it'll work out, I'm in. Doctor.
Oh, my head.
Without the master of the word dimension, we have no chance of success. Don't even try to argue with me about it.
Oh, we can't do this because we don't have...
I demand you release me! I will grant your wish to stop the violence, and no more.
Oh. That's what I get for holding on to my points. Oh, I'm really curious now how this would all go out if I hadn't offed unintentionally Ariel.
I have no other choice but to accept it.
The head? Oh
There
yeah.
is always
Nightmare
a
material.
choice. You just need to show your strength. You have to sacrifice someone to help someone else.
Damn it, don't have enough for this.
I wouldn't have to do it if you had turned out stronger.
Oh, bitch!
I know the names and addresses of the socialist activists. The key ones. I am willing to reveal them.
Now we are getting somewhere. I am inclined to offer you a little more. Speak.
Well, shit, apparently we're sacrificing Wanda.
We want a convenient agreement. More freedom in exchange for our cooperation as thaumaturges.
We want more freedom in the political and social domain for everyone.
No, I think if we take the golem, we lose Rofe.
The people
I
of
don't think there's any
Warsaw,
getting
one
around
of
that.
the most important municipalities in Russia, will remember your gesture.
Is that all?
Make the Okhrana forget about Tsarevkin and let her files disappear from their archives forever.
You want power. Just admit it already.
Of course I do. Agree unequivocally.
Yes, we do want power. From the shadows, where we are most effective.
Now we are talking. Power can be won or bestowed. Today, you did both. We will meet your demands and expect allegiance and loyalty in return. So help me God. If that's all, Thaumaturge, I trust we have reached an agreement.
Do I hear applause? What's going on there?
Time's running out, and my guests are waiting. Let's keep it short.
To refresh that camera. It's interesting because I can see a lot of ways that things we did in the past may have changed what's happened here, particularly in regards to the coterie and taking the golem.
Is that it? Can I finally get some champagne?
Not everyone will be able to celebrate. Isn't that right, Faudre?
I can be proud too, boy. And I do understand that great causes come at a price.
Well, look who's not dead.
Friends, today, on the birthday of my son and successor, my father's words show the direction of my thoughts. The voice of God orders us courageously to undertake, in deference to divine intention, the task of ruling, with faith in the strength and rightness of autocratic power. The riots in Warsaw fill our hearts with much sadness, and the nation's grief is also the grief of the Emperor of Russia. We have closed our eyes to the suffering of our people, to the suffering of Thaumaturgi who were granted their powers by God. Which is why I consider it our moral duty to stop all kinds of violence against them, effective immediately. That is our wish.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Hi.
I'm glad to find you in good health. You didn't look like you were going to recover.
I suppose you couldn't see very well from where you were standing.
New company.
Friends.
What now?
Oh, he wouldn't be here without me, and say this is goodbye. Well, you know, we've been horrible and prideful the whole way. Let's just keep going.
First of all, if it wasn't for me, you would still be treating joint pains in exchange for hens, goats, and groats with fat.
And if it wasn't for me, you'd be dead.
Yes.
Enjoy
agreed.
this moment of bliss. It might not last long.
That sounded like a threat.
Victor, is everything all right?
This isn't a one-on-one
Is this
combo.
that Rasputin of yours? I expected something more.
Assalamu alaikum. Would you tell me how you are able to talk with us here?
This must be your new daddy, Victor. Aren't you going to introduce me?
Damn.
And this must be the famous Madame Samira, the identity thief. Wait, I think someone is missing. Oh, right. You were so selfish that you didn't keep your word. And you didn't give him the golem. And he died.
I'm pretty sure that they're...
Bothering you.
I'm fairly certain that confirms the theory that leaving the golem with Ariel is how he survives. And since Rasputin has said a number of times he called out things from the future, you can kind of assume that it makes sense that he would identify these things.
Yes, but I will deal with it myself.
As you wish.
Look after yourself.
There's no winning against me. You should have learned that by now.
Okay then, it appears that we're going to duke it out. Ariel's shadow, Emir's shadow, and Samira's shadow. Okay, great. Two of them are status immune. You know what? I don't know that we're gonna get much after this, so I'm just gonna go ahead and spend those fucking points. Let's see, which ones do I need? Bella can break that one. I need word 6. Yeah, that makes sense. Word is the Word is the one furthest back. Ugh, go figure. Well, at least there's a little bit of extra HP in that. That's pretty nice. Increase damage 30% and interrupt enemies' planned action. Stopped using suffering so much. Torture could be useful. I don't know if there's going to be much after this, though. Well, I'm going to try and do it without spending. Yes, Shadow Realm Fisticuffs against Giant Rasputin, apparently. Oh, he's got a couple he's got a couple waves of reinforcements. That's going to be brutal. Alright, so... Upirajin break that one. And that's just regen, though. I'm not too concerned about that. Lelika Marana will break that one. Break isn't even necessary, really. Alright, our girl's gonna be hitting nice and fast, so let's just go ahead and slow this one down. Meantime, I will go ahead and use diversion over here. And then when my next turn comes up, I'll use the better one to knock the remaining 2 off that one. Between the two of us, we will crack that one. Okay. What did he hit me with? Oh, Salutor's Burden. Rasputin uses your bond with Bukovac against you, casting the interminable state of Bukovac's burden on you. It's up to you whether you're going to carry burden or drop it, breaking the bond with that Salutor. Once you break the bond, you get rid of the burden, but you lose Bukovac forever. Rasputin will surely use bonds with other Salutors in the same way. Fuck, what? What does the burden do? Temporary negate states inflicted on me. Can't actually read it because the order issue is in the fucking way. Okay, looks like negative states inflicted on me do double damage. I'm gonna be real careful with Jin. Alright, concussion's gonna hit someone at random right now. I think I'm going to have Marana... I guess if I go to him, I could divest myself of Vukovac forever. Oh, it also restores all focus and health points. Shit. Now you decide if it was worth collecting them all? Oh. My terrible nature has come back to haunt me. Well, she's exceptional for slowing things down, which I like a lot. I have her continue slowing things down. I will reduce... Go after this one's... Oh, I'm gonna get shot this round if I do that regardless. No, I won't, because she's gonna get slowed down. So, if I hit him with diversion, Marana will go off, Marana slows everyone, I can slip in the remainder of the bigger hit after this and take that one out. Alternatively, I do one here and have Upir finish the job? No. One here I think is fine. Welcome back, Ringsong. Not only is Rasputin in our head fucking us up, he's turning my Salutors against me. Alright, that will break... her moves got pushed way back anyways. What did he just tag me with? Golem's Burden. Take 50% more damage if health is under 27. Oh. Damn. Has it ever revealed what he is? No. No, it has not. Alright, I'm gonna go for the concussion because someone's gonna die on the receiving end of that. Okay. They're predicting a lot of damage to me. Oh, goddamn. Can't tell who's about to hit me. That's troubling. Be a fist in the lineup, but I guess it must be Rasputin doing his thing. Setting up to break them. It's also gonna get rid of the bleeding on me. Oh, I'm at 27, so now I just take more damage from shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna break her before her turn comes up. Don't think I can get him in time, though. Yeah, she's gonna come in too slow. They'll go off fast enough to give me more health and hopefully cause me to not take the 50% more. But if I lose some, it's not the worst thing in the world. Go ahead and have her finish the job for him. Oh good, I had damage reduction for my stuff. Haha, well that helps. Oh, damn, didn't get her. Oh, I'm predicting an 86% chance of death now. That's not good. Okay, I can take her out before she hits me, but I need someone to provide me with health. I'm gonna get 32 damage worth of bloody debt when I do this. Perhaps I should have told the coterie to help me. Why is this... Holy crap, it's still predicting my death? Oh, right, because of the, okay, no, that makes sense. The 32 points of bloody debt. That's fine, because Upir can take care of that for me. There goes the bloody debt. Question is, do I just kill her now? I don't get much back from that in terms of health. Chance that Velas could top me up. Maybe I'll do... Nah, it's... no. No, let's just knock the shit out of him. Let's take her out. Okay, who do we got? What do I feel like one of them's gonna be Alvaretsi? Alvaretzi's Shadow. And Ligia's Shadow. Okay. Oh boy. He's got damage reduction. They both have damage reduction. I can't break that one, so I'll have to go after that one's focus. Oh, Purigen can break that one, though. That's actually kind of tough. I need to get through the damage reduction. But if I just break his focus, I'm going to get it anyways. In which case, I should go ahead... slow them down with something with a bit more punch. And start working up my faster... I won't get much damage, but I could work up to my quick hits. I think I'll stay on focus. Oh, they're predicting a lot of focus damage to me. Might have looked some stuff up, because you're so curious what different things can go, especially if you don't take the golem. Yeah. I mean, it's not... It's good, but it's not technically combat required. And I wonder if I can still get past it on the bar if I don't take it, because there's upgrades past it. That's my big curiosity. Am I cut off from those, or do I still have access to them? Nope. Oh, that looked like Lelek. Enemy attacks lower my focus twice as fast. Now it's predicting I'm going to lose all my focus. Well, can't prevent Alvaretsi from hitting me. But I can break her. Okay. Let's see, Marana can go off first. They'll take care of that. He's gonna get to go before I do anything, so the question is, what do I do? I guess I'll do Old Wound, because it gives me a bit of my focus back, and then my diversion will also be a bit stronger. I shouldn't actually lose all my focus, I don't think, because we'll take out Ligia's Shadow. Oh, lordy! Well, I felt that. He's gonna do a lot of focus damage now. Oh, no, he went for the Jin. Oh no, your attacks cast payback on you. That's, take damage after 3 rounds. Normally it's like 8 after 3 rounds, but now it's gonna be 16 because of the Bukovac burden. Fuck me. This is mean. Oh, okay, looks like I'm... Oh, shit. Didn't expect to waste the concussion on that. Damn it. Alright, well, I gotta break him before he acts then. On the bright side, this'll end his damage reduction. Concussion's gonna take one of them out, one way or another. Just a question of which one. Damn, that's bad for me. That's gonna... Yep. That's gonna fuck up my focus bad. 50% chance of me dying now. Rough. Alright, she's gonna slow her down, though. Not have to worry about his damage. She will go first. Between the two of us, we can break her and buy myself a bit of room to heal. Unfortunately, your flaw of pride prevents you from breaking bonds with your salutors. Not wrong. I wonder when my points will come back. I'm concerned about that 50% death coming up here. Maybe we just gotta wait for it now. Alright, well, she's scrambling. I gotta get health. So, what are my best bets for that? Velas has the triple chance. To get back half of what I've lost with that. Isn't terrible, but... $10 with a chance of it being 30 would be great if it worked. Oh, it's slow though. I'm gonna hit her before that goes off. You know? That's weird. Let me just... I don't actually see any payback on me. Wonder why. He's my best bet for getting just a fuck ton of health quickly then. I mean, he gets me a bunch back, but I've got to deal with that bloody dead immediately. It goes before my concussion, so I'll get plenty of health back. Oh, good God. Okay, that's a lot of dudes. Pride, recklessness, scheming, and vehemence. Well, if it isn't the consequences of all of my actions. And my death is predicted this round. Unfucking surprising. Man, where to even start with this? It's immune to status effects, but I could start using... I've also got complications. This is gonna be real rough. I think what I'm gonna have to do is, do I have payback? I do have payback now, though. So it seems like as long as I'm focused on breaking focus, I'm not triggering payback on myself. So this will at least clear the complications and the payback. I might have to ask for help from my friends or just spend all the points we've got. Oh, Jesus, fuck. A lot more hits than I expected. Alright, well I can crack that one. And I will... I think I'm gonna have to do the lifelong debt. Unless Marana can help me out here. I break him and get some heals from up here. This is the only other one with 4. I can slow that one down. Will I be able to get enough health in time? No, I won't, because the moment I crack him, she's still going to be tied up. I'm not going to be able to assign a Salutor to assist. So I think I'm going to have to gamble on something else. Okay, this got problematic. That will take too long. Jin will get me the health, but it's gonna cost us. I'm gonna need to immediately use up here. I guess so be it. Get the health back from that. And then I will break this guy and let's just cross our goddamn fingers. Still predicting my death. Oh, was that Velis? 87% death prediction. And Velis, your attacks hit a random enemy. Well, you know what? Concussion always hits random dudes anyways, so... fuck it, I guess. Alright. Marana to slow everyone down. And me to concuss whatever. Excellent. Not good for my health. Oh shit, I let... oh, dumbass. I let Bloody Deck go off. Even though it's 2 rounds, technically it counts down once immediately after you've used it, so it's really just 1 round. Well, that was not the wisest. I'm gonna need some... oh god, I'm in so much trouble. Oh boy. They'll stop one of them, but it's only gonna be 1, so I'm gonna need... the healing now, I think. Predicting 93% chance of dying. Gonna get less health out of it too, because complications is in effect. Technically, I'll get more health if I use up here now to get rid of complications. Really, just anyone doing anything that takes 1 round. I can get more of the heal on the next round instead. Well, can't say it's not making me think, huh? Alright. So he can actually be affected by stuff. I'm gonna have Bukovac howl at him. So they need to pass one round. I will use Diversion, which will do more focus damage this round because the Howl's gonna go off ahead of it. Next round, I heal with Jin while there's no complications, and then we just pretty much cross our fingers and cover your asses. Shit, okay. That was Morana's Burden. Skill speed is lowered by 1 if health points are higher than 27. Gotta admit, that's a bad one. Alright, so I can break this one. And I'm gonna get a quick heal from the Jinn. I have to remember to use up here immediately. They are now predicting my death because I have both Bloody Debt and Payback on, which would absolutely kill the shit out of me right now if... God damn it, that slowed me down too. Alright, well at least up here still goes at regular speed. Oh man, that's slowing me down. Oh, that was Krampus. Did that not... Did Upir not clear all my stuff? I still took damage. Why did I still take damage? Awkward. I mean, it's gonna get away, but damn, this fight is hard. Truly out for blood with the fight design. It probably doesn't help that thanks to Pride, I told my allies to... I was not expecting to fight giant Rasputins, so I told my allies I can handle this, and then it turned into this. And now I'm like, ooh, should have stuck with the coterie, or at least 3/4 of one. That heal is too damn slow. I'm really confused as to why I didn't get rid of... I still took damage from Payback or something, but Upir's stuff normally clears that. I don't know why it didn't. What did I miss? Now I could gamble on having Upir attack him, because if I don't hit him, if I randomly pick one of the other guys, then Upir will cover this and I'll get a little bit of health out of it. I'm gonna gamble. We're gonna gamble. Gamble plays. Ugh, but I took immediate damage though. Still have complications, but that's all. However, it is now predicting guaranteed death. Okay, well they're definitely going off this round. Oh man. No, it's not. It's predicting if I do lifelong debt, it's no longer predicting my death. But if I were to do something else, it's predicting my death. I mean, I could gamble big on interrupting, have both of us attack. I could attempt to get a heal out of lifelong debt, but there's something weird going on there where the I'm taking the damage like immediately. So that might just wind up killing me. A little concerned about that. Shit. Oh, I didn't actually look. What was Krampus's? Oh! At the end of every round, inflict damage equal to your missing focus. Fuck! Well, that... Ouch. This would get my focus back, but at the point of an HP each, and might kill me in the process, so... Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck. That's real bad. It explains why I've been taking 12 damage. Holy shit. Yeah, it might, because I've been taking 12, which I assumed was the smaller value of, like, the payback or something, but it would have been 16. Oh, son of a goddamn mother... It will hurt me less to get it back through this. But it's gonna happen after I already get shot by that dude. I'm gonna take damage before the... Oh, not good. Almost anything puts me in a very bad position right now. Unless... And do I want to... I might have to divest myself of one of these. But like... Gets me some focus back, but doesn't really accomplish anything. Still gonna take a ton of damage. That's gonna be my entire focus bar. How much do I even have? Am I gonna be like 24 damage? The one costing us health might need to go. I might have to dump Krampus. Oh god, I'm looking at the... If this is like the last fight, I'm willing to do it. But if it isn't... I don't want to find out there's a bunch of stuff after this and be stuck without, you know, Salutor. It's not predicting my death, though. I'm gonna take so much damage, though, if I lose all that focus. I mean, the biggest gamble is I actually go for the interrupt. Quickly Googled? Yeah, you know what? Give me a yes or no on that. I'll take it for this. Given that there's 8 minutes left, I gotta figure out, like, am I trying to wrap tonight, or am I actually doing something tomorrow, or... Interrupt is 50% chance to survive everything. Yes, it is. This is the last fight. I don't think there's a trophy for coming out of this on the other end with all my Salutors, so... Do we gamble? There's an implicit trophy of pride, right? Bit of If I'm wrong, this fight is going to be very long to repeat, plus we have whatever comes after the fight in terms of wrap-up. Ah. I don't think this is actually survivable. So, what do we got, 20 right now? His damage plus, what, 24 focus damage worth? Yeah, that's... Ooh, fuck. I would take 24 damage just from the focus alone. Plus whatever damage they do when they hit me. I'm only gonna have 34. That's not a huge window. So, let's see. 34, it suggests that it won't kill me. What do I do? He's got 5 focus. Oh man, but Rasputin's gonna hit me afterwards too. Didn't get the interrupt. Oh, nope. Holy shit. We have 2 freaking hit points right now. And I'm going to take 32 from Bloody Dead at the end of this round. So if there's a way I can kill this inside the round, we can do it. Otherwise, I gotta pop somebody. And I don't think I have anyone who's gonna dish the kind of damage I need. And like Lifelong Dead will only give me 5 HP at this point, so it's definitely not cutting it. He's too slow. Golem's always too slow. Nah, it's not doable. The green stars? Oh, that means they can, usually means they can break. Or, they're particularly useful to this fight. Which may usually mean that they can break a trait or the like. So they're suggested right now. Right now it's suggesting everyone who can heal me. Actually, it specifically says why it's suggesting it. If you look right here. Capable of restoring health, effectively saving you from defeat, but not enough, because with all that missing focus, I will drop dead. Alright, there's no getting around it. We have to divest ourselves of someone. I cannot hit hard enough. It's a shame. If I had one of my combo bonuses or anything going, we could, but I do not. So the best I could hope to do is take half this dude's health out. And then Rasputin will give me the last of the deaths, but I'll die to... I'll die immediately to Bloody Dead anyways. Fuck. Alright, Krampus, you are causing the most trouble right now. Oh my god. Actually, I'm still gonna take a ton of damage anyways, because even though it's supposed to fill me up, I still have Bloody Debt on me. So unless it clears my status effects as well... Oh god, Bloody Debt's gonna kill me. Endure! Endure! We can survive with 1 hit point! The Endure kicked in! Jesus fucking everything! Wow. I think Rasputin's basically going to kill me anyways if I don't drop another one. That's rough. I don't think I have a choice, because otherwise Rasputin is going to kill me. You think Vukovac is the one doing the most to me? What is Vukovac doing to me at this point? I can't even see. Yeah, I just... Alright, double damage from status effects. Well, I actually don't have any other status effects that would affect me now. So... Oh man, the terrifying thing is right now... Wait. Depending on how much Rasputin does, I could potentially... win this before that guy goes anyways. Ugh, no, lifelong dead is... I've got too much complications. Alright, damn it, I gotta lose someone. Oh, that sucks. The Bloody Debt ate such a big piece out of us. Well... Fuck it, in the name of winning. Oh, that would have been enough to survive. 5 hit points would have been enough. I couldn't be sure, though. Too big a risk to take. Oh, you know I'll absolutely come back and replay this for exactly that reason, Sione. With actual spent points, I'll have torture, things like that. We finish with Marana, because we always do.
Did you explain it all to him? Is everything all right?
I think so.
I think I got my point across.
I must admit, he is remarkable.
Broke 2 of my salutatorts.
Rasputin? Что с вами?
It's nothing.
Know your place.
Ooh, epilogue. Citadel, October 12th, 1905. Gotta say, heck of a final fight.
I can't shake the feeling that we could have given them a different fate.
Is that regret I hear in your voice?
Yes, it's been with me since the Tsarevich's birthday.
They would have undone everything otherwise. Their fate was sealed long ago. They accepted it.
The socialists.
If we're to change anything, Victor, we must act decisively.
Yeah, we got Wanda killed.
I know all that, but I still can't find peace.
This is why we're here.
It's looking like rain.
Sarah wanted to meet today on Marshal Koska.
Hey, what's up?
Did something happen?
New radicals are beginning to make noise on the political scene. They don't want Jews, homosexuals, or thaumaturges in Poland.
What about the Tatars?
They haven't heard about the Tatars yet. Sarah keeps an eye on them.
Let's go.
And the weather is perfect for a hot cup of tea.
No, your place to Rasputin feels mean-spirited. You know, I liked him as well until he got weird.
You and me? I reckon we still have some unfinished business.
The price of victory. Get the victory paid with blood together with the coterie. Yeah, the blood being the socialists.
Your choices define your value. What does that make me? The Uber took me on a journey that made me realize how my difficult relationship with my father looked from his point of view, and how I should look at it in hindsight. I try to see Liga often, but the sight of my sister in apathy breaks my heart. Without a flaw, she has become someone else. Someone I don't know.
Oh,
that is
no!
Why I latch onto duties concerning the coterie. At least here, I can change something for the better. Despite the coterie's efforts, the situation in the city is getting worse. Uncle Sasha still works on the force.
He broke little
which
sis, yeah.
entails constant danger. The circumstances of the Warsaw Ochrana chief's death have never been clarified, and hopefully it will stay that way.
All right, Victor. Move on to what's really interesting.
Which is?
Aboritz and Victor remain friends, and together they spread terror throughout the bars of Warsaw. With my charisma and your money.
Fine, Aboritz. I think they got it. That's enough.
But you will come for some booze later, right? Don't forget.
I will. Go now. I'm worried
Nice.
about what's happening in the city. Warsaw is on fire. People finally dare to lift their weary heads while socialist militants carry out attacks on anyone who doesn't support the revolution. As for the flying university, the idea faded and died in the Ochrana cells where the
Whoa.
rebellious students were locked
I know there's a trophy for making that
The
legal.
weary traveler made it to his longed-for Albuquerque. How do I know? That's a completely different story. But enough about that.
He made it to Albuquerque!
A new adventure, my friend.
My work here is done. Damn, okay. So I finished it, but man, I gotta say, I definitely feel like there are a lot of things that could have gone differently, or frankly could have gone better. Leaning into pride in an effort to collect all of the various flaws and whatnot. Absolutely came back to haunt us. We ruined Little Sister despite our best efforts. That's brutal. And the coterie is incomplete anyway, so we're not really accomplishing what we were trying to do. Unfortunately, yeah. We really needed Ariel. Without Arafe, we are incomplete, and I don't think we're able to effectively do what we set up to do. Quote Pride, if you ever want to have something on your lap that is basically sex for your arms, apparently it's Pride. I like how you don't even get to know what it is you can't do because your flaws are too high-low. Yeah. It's nice to know that that's where things are, even if I don't know what they are. Going this game, I expected something like Vampire, which had released around that time. Oh, no. Oh, wait, you mean the time, like, chronology? Because, like, or do you mean the release window? This is quite a few years after Vampire. This actually just came out last year. Or something like Persona that's very linear. Did not expect a fully fledged CRPG. Yeah. This actually... We did a CRPG in basically 8 days. Kind of awesome. If Daimyo time tomorrow... No, tomorrow's Thursday. Daimyo would not be available. We will definitely be able to do 428, but tomorrow, being Thursday, we'll have to do something else. So we have a couple of options. We have we have 3 things left in the sideboard, but one of them is a 3-day deal. We're definitely not fitting it. So that leaves us with Death Come True, which can actually be done in a single day. Or we look at Wuchang for a day. Probably do Death Come True. Hey, Alave, how's it going? You're just in time for the credits. Sorry to hear you're in purgatory, though. If it's any consolation, look at this. I'm stuck with. It's my own personal hell. Other than Purgatory, I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Definitely looking at more so I can see the other paths and stuff. I am, now that I know the game, I'm definitely inclined to go back to one of my earlier saves before all the side quests and stuff were wrapped up and see what I can do a little bit differently. Game done. Just in time, too. Oh, I would have loved to have been able to finish that fight without, Man, you know what the worst part is? If I'd remembered the Endure, I probably could have leaned into attacking that guy at the very end instead of, getting rid of the, Oh no, he would have shot us and then the Bloody Debt would have gone off. No, we got the Bloody Debt for healing. It's ugly all around. I don't think any cleanup in this ring song will, like, too much of what we would need to change happened much earlier in the game, I think. I'm just gonna shave it? No, I don't get to shave this off until, the end of the season. Season's not over. Till, technically, the end of tomorrow's show, but I'll keep it for Friday so that Daimyo can enjoy this too. And then I can shave it off. Yeah, I think any cleanup we try to do in this would... I don't think we'd be able to actually see the results of any of it, really. I mean, our massively maxed out Pride happened, like, sometime early yesterday, I think. And if we want to do anything else side quest related, we'd have to go all the way back to before even the end of chapter 2, and there's no way we'd then be able to play through the stuff with the church and the citadel, and then all of the 3rd chapter. Yeah, the only thing we could really do is potentially side with Rasputin. I have a save for that. But I also don't think that's 4 hours worth of stuff. Yeah, I think for Pride Mecha, I'd pretty much just need to start the game over. But Death Come True, as I understand it, is playable in a single sitting, so I think maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I'd say I'd take the night off, but you know, paid to enjoy this horror, and I feel I should be here to provide it then. It feels more like you've shown enough of the game. If people want Rasputin, go get the game. I mean, honestly, yeah, this is well worth the play. There was a lot more here than I expected there to be, and let me double check something here. What is the current price tag? Alright, not on sale, but general MSRP on Steam is $34.99. I thought I got it for less on PSN, but... No, it's the same price on PSN. I might have caught it on sale then. That said, definitely I'm going to have to actually give it a proper review, well, rating on PSN now that I played through it. I want a 5-star, but I think I got a 4-star just in the grounds that there is so very much jank, but there's so much good there that I kind of look past it for the most part anyways. I assume the last continue would probably throw me back to... Yeah, alright, right before the fight and stuff breaks out. Well, goddamn! We did it! Really great seeing other people enjoy this game, really was a missed gem. Yep! Like I said, I played the demo, I was like, maybe I'll give this a one-day look on stream, it seemed interesting. Played the demo, I was like, no. I'm actually bumping Raincoat out of the season and running this instead. Very glad I did. I mean, yeah, it's definitely got its jank. I really wish more polish went into some of the later parts of it, and I'm curious how much is localization versus how much is just poorly executed dialogue trees for some of the times where we had the really weird exchanges that just didn't feel like they made sense yet. But outside of that, a lot of good here. Really enjoyed it. And there is plenty I have not done in it. Oh, and Steam is 50% off until the 18th of August. Ha! Oh, good timing. I hope people have enjoyed our playthrough here of the Thaumaturge. It's certainly been an interesting one. I don't think I've played anything quite like it. Actually really enjoyed their combat. So, with that being the case, let me just jump this thing over here. We do have 3 other titles in the sideboard. Only 2 of them are good for a one-day look, so I will decide between Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers and Death Come True, but let's face it, Death Come True feels like the much more appropriate for the season choice. Wu-Chang was just a thing I wanted to play myself. Kind of scratching that itch right now replaying Stellar Blade anyways. Which I guess I could also do that too. Nah, that's a me thing in my own time now. I think Death Come True will take tomorrow's slot since we wrapped this up a day early. Actually, a day early, 8 days. Actually, I think it ended up landing exactly the number of days I had originally predicted for it. I added a day to it because I thought I was wrong. Combat feels a tad imbalanced to you, like the options. Mirana's a bit too good. She overshadows Lelik quite quickly. But outside of that, there's actually a lot of interesting things. And I could definitely live without taking the Golem and without taking the Djinn. I expected Chapter 3 to be shorter because I looked it up. Not any specifics about it, I just looked up how many chapters are in the game. What I got back is, there are 3, but the first 2 are long and the third is not. But I still wasn't sure if it was going to wind up lining up quite right. Lucky yes, it did. Almost perfectly. I'm only 15 minutes over. So, on that note, I'm going to wrap things up here. Thank you very much for coming out and spending some of your time with me as we went through the Thaumaturge. Wonderful little gem that if you can catch it and you're interested in CRPGs and want to see some of the other ways things can go, absolutely recommend. Absolutely recommend. That was a lot of fun. So, I'm going to drop the social stuff for people who like to use those for notifications, and the Discord for people who like to lurk, get polls, or get those notifications. And if you're on the Twitch side, don't forget, there's the YouTube link if you want to catch any of this at the higher quality VOD bitrate. That's all over there already. Otherwise, if you've enjoyed yourselves, please, by all means, drop a follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. Come back again sometime. We'll have Death Come True tomorrow, which will be weird and interesting, and it's been in my library for ages, so I'm glad to finally have an excuse to run it. Though this is a tough act to follow, but we'll see what we can accomplish in a day. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your Wednesday night, ladies and gentlemen. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. This is Zero out.